now I need to get the voice. I think I'm there. Okay. Just not,
Good evening, dusk, or morning.
morning
As it
dusk.
were.
Morning, you two. Sleep all right?
I did.
As best as one can.
Do you know if Valdris is in?
Yes, though he has a meeting scheduled for the early morning. You might want to go get to him before the other two that he needs to see arrive.
Whereabouts is he? Do you know?
Likely in his office right now.
I believe so. That's the last place I saw him walking into.
I'll see if I can catch him. Thank you.
In the meantime, before you get here, we can go to the town, see if the warden is open for breakfast. If not, as well, probably find the other two. We can probably find the other two who are being required.
Alright. Do you know if they've reopened the Bad News Bakery yet?
I believe the two who run it should be cleared by now.
Oh.
But whether they have the stock ready is another issue, considering they haven't been able to work
Of course.
past a week or so.
Them being cleared is definitely...
pastries and such.
Mm-hmm. Them being cleared is fantastic news. Quite separate from reopening the bakery, of course.
I would assume so. It's been a week, so they should have been reconstructed by now. Hopefully today, if anything. If not, then we'll have to go some more time without it. But I do believe, from what I've been told, they're making good recovery.
Good.
Candidate?
Well, she was off in her own little world.
Her hands looked, damaged.
Oh. We'll keep an eye on that later today. At assembly.
Yes, looks like likely some training with their foci gone awry, as usually happens.
Ah.
It's alright, don't worry about it, whoever you might be.
There's always a handful of candidates every year. Hello. That are overconfident. Don't see the medical staff when they should.
Do forgive me. I'm going to catch up with my friend. Sorry to interrupt.
No interruption.
Of course. I know a few of them are likely seeing some of the others in the medical area. A lot of implementations this week. Seems.
Oh yes, the surgeries.
Oh, well that's probably because I'm due.
Of course.
I only got here recently. Oh,
see if the
what's your name?
thing is open.
Outside forces are trying to kill me. Anyway, I'm
Well, looks like Bad News Bakery will be our next attempt.
Oh,
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 morning, Professor.
good morning,
good
candidate.
morning, Arthur.
Is the
We're simply
warden
stopping by
open?
to see if you were all open for breakfast, I suppose.
I mean, I guess I can open it for before class starts. Yeah. Yeah, coming in.
Appreciated.
All right.
Long night?
Yeah, trying to just practice a few things, make sure I get it all right. All right. Food, drink. What would you like?
Do you have coffee?
Hmm.
Yes, we do. We have regular coffee. We have espresso, as well as we have the Braggy Special, which is espresso with a little bit of vodka if you need to start your morning.
No.
But otherwise, yeah, any assortment of coffee.
Black coffee is fine.
All right. And for you?
I'll have the same, I suppose.
Just coffees? All right. They are going to be 2 cc's each. All right. Coffee 1 and coffee 2. That's. I'll take that. All right. I hope you enjoy your coffee.
Appreciated.
You want to see it in here? Or?
I'll make our way back just in
Oh.
case.
Fair.
Just in case they make a move quickly. Don't know if they might have passed a spy at some point.
Who else was it that Veltris is assembling this morning?
I believe it was Cadets Sevi and Steiner. Aim Steiner.
Ah. I did not see either on the way here. Hopefully they did not have
Check
a...
inside, see if they're in
Mm.
the waiting area.
I really hate to admit I have no idea what's going on right now.
They're currently being tended to.
Okay. As long as they're doing better.
Captain, have you seen Cadets Sevi and Kane Steiner?
I'm not super familiar with names to faces at this point. Can you remind me of each of them?
Sevi,
Tall girl,
long tail.
fluffy white hair.
Yes.
It's Marcus. Well, he does have a receptacle specifically meant for it, so...
Okay.
Morning, instructor. Or professor, actually. Sorry.
Either is fine. I do not mind. Hello, you two.
Morning.
Are you ready? Please turn off your
Yes.
phone. Not allowed in the hospital.
Right, my apologies.
Wow.
I'm just gonna quickly.
He said he was ready.
Yeah, I'll just have this device in my pocket. I need to quickly turn off. Don't want it interfering with the radio waves or whatever's gonna happen.
Because if that's the one that you've seen, then
I put
you're
it.
probably heading towards the
Proper medical procedure.
building then.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain. Well, the coffee's definitely better than the stuff in the teacher lounge.
Well, for me, there isn't too great a difference, but I prefer to into more of the local businesses anyhow.
Very true.
Multiple in different locations, and I've not walked into them.
You ran into multiple polls?
I can't see them. I don't know what you want.
Well, I mean,
Still bewilders me.
Interviews about me.
Man wears a mask, walks into polls, bought a gun.
Very nice, genuinely very nice and scenic view here.
Honestly,
I
sounds
do
like a
worry sometimes, but
mobile accident.
Just being a reporter anyhow, you already would be not very welcome into the academy. It's probably a good thing that we're already aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
The blind man with a gun is quite a odd thing and very much a risk.
Let's just hope that if he ever gets in danger, he takes the mask off.
I would hope so. Not know why one needs to disguise oneself so thoroughly unless they themselves have done something wrong. Or perhaps they're merely in trouble with the wrong people.
Well, report on the wrong topic or information from the wrong side.
That way we wouldn't have to draw so many samples from either of you, ideally. And there was a...
Already in progress. I go grab the one.
Heard when I tested it. I placed your blood in an IV bag, and it began to drip through the feed. I placed the injector and
Where are we keeping it?
This
in, and that way it can transmit the power throughout. So I need to hollow that out.
Please. You trust me, don't you?
Look,
Let me explain.
I'll let you
Let
finish
me
and we'll
explain.
decide then.
One of the first people to encounter me was the general. Second was Braggy. And they both ordered secrecy. I swear to you, I had no idea this was even possible. I had to stay quiet. I'm truly sorry.
And bring it forward. And let me come off the sheets now that we are in here. Let me see. I figured once we knew what had happened, Kane, that you deserved a right to see it and know the full details.
So I wouldn't have found out if you... I wouldn't have found out otherwise.
How do you mean?
I was kept in the dark 100% last week. If you hadn't figured this out, would I have never found out about this?
No. You would have been told, as you are now, regardless.
Then why was I kept in the dark for a week?
Because we weren't sure of what was going to occur with it. Our focus was making sure that Reinhold was safe first.
So Sevi was allowed to know, but I wasn't.
The only reason Sevi
was
was allowed
allowed-
to know is because she burst into the room.
Whenever it happened, I felt the pull, a tug to go. That's why you caught me wandering.
Yeah, I know.
I felt it.
If Sevi had not burst in the room, she would have also been kept in the dark for the week while we figured it out.
We had to assess the situation, King. That is why Laz
And
and
if it's
I...
any consolation, Osiris did
withheld
not
it.
inform me of their experiment before they did either.
This outcome was something I could not have even begun to quantify. I understood that there was a draw, but this...
You are dealing with things you do not understand. You should expect any possible danger to occur. We are fortunate that the subject ended up as it did. Had it not, there's a very good likelihood you would be dead, and we would have an outbreak on campus. I don't want that to fail to meet your eyes, Osiris.
Yes, sir.
Just because this outcome was preferable does not mean it could not have been worse. And Kane is right. You should have gotten express permission before doing it. From him and Sevi.
Cyrus had my permission to try and make the injectable. Cyrus has been really fucking good about making sure I understand what's happening on the day-to-day. Except for this, I guess.
And sir, with due respect, this isn't the first experiment regarding the merging of blood that I've ever performed with them. I suppose, wager this was the largest sample of Kane's blood that I've melded with Sevi's, but I've performed different experiments before. I swear.
I'm not barring you, just cautioning you.
Yes, sir.
My only goal has and will continue to be the continued survival of Reinhold. Once we were aware that this was not a threat, we handled it accordingly.
So
You can
it
release
sounds
it onto
like...
the table.
Sounds like if anything like this happens again, I'll be kept out of the loop until it is confirmed to be safe.
I don't plan to try.
There is a lot you were kept out of the loop of.
But this directly relates to me after I was directly told that what was happening and there had nothing to do with me. That was a demonstrable lie.
There's a lot of things we
Factual.
lie to you all about. You can deal with that on your own end, or you can leave.
Not leaving, but I'm rescinding all rights to my biological material for research under the maximum accords as a citizen of Rheinhold.
Within your
You
rights.
will not be taking anything more from me, Osiris. If it cannot be promised that I will know if something like this happens again.
I understand, Kane. In the future, I may approach you, but I will not pry. I cannot pry.
I don't hold this against you. But this is my worst fucking fear, you know that? I spent 20 years avoiding this.
Adam will remain within our containment unit for the foreseeable future. You've seen the terrarium that we provided, Sevi. Should
That is
you
perfect.
wish, Kane, you will be granted access as well.
If you want, you can come with me throughout the week. I've been going almost every day when the scientists aren't there, that is. They've been treating really
He will
good
be
care of him, though.
studied, but he will not be harmed.
Mm-hmm. He's been really good.
And after confirming its existence and no longer a threat to Reinhold, we are lifting the gag order over his existence for the candidates. If you wish to discuss this with your fellow warden candidates, it is understood. But the public should remain unaware. The panic that could ensue over such a thing would be massive.
Cannot be understated, I understand.
Yes, sir.
For now, Andrea and Talus, as leaders of our security and detainment areas, will have direct custody over him until we figure out what is next with him. There is a potential that he may evolve eventually, and we will have to prepare that evolution does not go as hoped. There is every potentiality that Adam becomes a threat in the future. You understand that, yes?
Yes.
And if that happens, they will have to be rid of. For the safety of everyone here.
Understood. If you need more information, you could probably try getting my files again. Maybe more in-depth ones, but you wouldn't want to be too...
I would rather not make Ashbourne any more aware of the existence of Adam than possible. If they knew, not only would they likely rescind your guardianship here to study you further, they would also likely try and maintain Adam for their own studies. Neither of which are desirable. Hence why I wanted this under lock and key.
Thank you.
I keep a lot of secrets because it protects people. But if there's something you're looking to know, Kane, you can ask.
That's all I did last week, and I was told to wait. And told it's none of my business, so I, with all due respect, sir, don't think I can just ask anymore.
I was not told you had asked. This is the first I've heard.
May I clarify the chain of command and where the general sits on it, then?
The general is not a part of the school's chain of command.
Understood.
He's the top of the wardens of the school, but there are things I don't tell the general. If you want information about things that go on here, it's Dusk, myself, or Talus.
Understood, sir. I would ask
And
permission
if
to
you have
perform my
trouble
own
in the
tests
future, then
on
yes.
Adam. I have need of
Give
a
us
magic
one
beast to
more
test
week.
things on.
Give us one more week to confirm his inability to cause damage, and give you a chance to hone your craft with your arms.
Or sir.
Once you feel safe and secure that you could deal with it if need be, then I will allow tests to occur.
Understood, sir. Thank you, sir.
Whether those tests are strenuous or not, I will allow you and Sevi to discuss on your own.
Yes, of course.
Osiris. As Kate has stated, you are banned from the usage of any samples you have of his blood until he gives proper permission back. However, you are still the lead researcher on this project. All records for Adam will be provided to you, so you may study them and continue further on what you are already looking into. If there are indeed facts of Adam that are useful in the curing of dirty mana, I hope you can find them.
It comes into the second proposal, sir, if I may.
Go ahead.
I believed I was on the precipice, the very cusp of figuring it out. But the technology of our time limits us. The powers that our microscopes have do not go far enough in. The answer to the cure lies in her blood cells, specifically. But I am unable to identify and isolate the compound with the current powers we have. That leads into the second proposal. To get us that power.
Does that proposal also require a casting focus?
Currently unknown. More than likely not, but it would require near from scratch artisanal lenses.
And funding. I will bring both proposals to the council at the next meeting and see if I can secure funding for either, as well as permission for the use of a casting focus.
Yes, sir.
You may be put up to choosing only one of the projects. Think on which one is more important.
Understood, sir.
See him
I
back
may
to his
seek some
terrarium.
clarity.
Yes, go
Very
on.
well. You believe this thing was made due to excess mana? Not me specifically, just what my blood is capable of.
I think it was the mana in your blood that was the catalyst, yes. Not necessarily your biological mass. But in all honesty, I think that Adam shares no connection with you other than the mana.
It's concerning how they're referring to it. They speak of it almost as a pet or a child.
Mana. Some aspects it is. As unfortunate as that truth is, it was made by both of their blood. Has relation to them, and as you've seen through Sevi and how they've described it, seems to have some maternal instinct towards it.
But in all aspects, it's a magic beast.
That is true. And that is the part in which we are trying to figure out. Sevi is noted as being part magic beast themselves. Why they were such a concern for a time. Why Braggy has been deemed one to train them, as if something goes wrong, can easily get rid of them.
Okay. As long as there's a contingency.
The circumstances for safety here are of my most priority, and I understand that them relating to it as a child or pet is a risk in itself.
Yes. Especially if the week goes by and they start sharing information with the other cadets.
Of course. In the meantime, the only people who are allowed past these floors currently, Sevi and Kane, for the purposes of seeing the subject known as Adam.
Right.
And that is to remain. If we find any other candidates snooping about, trying to get past or asking for clearance to do so, it is to be taken with extreme caution. And if they are trespassing, they are to be detained immediately.
Of course.
I do not want their feelings for this creature to put everything at risk until we are sure that it is not a threat. Magibeasts have been used to fight Magibeasts before, but that has often been with arms users who have been able to maintain control of them.
Is also the
experiments from Ashmore.
Exception to the vast majority, and often end in the tools being dispatched.
Exactly.
Well.
In which case, if there are any cadets who are currently looking into taking control of Magibeasts, it is advisable for us to see to them personally that should Adam become a threat, or even Sevi themselves, one might be able to stop them a bit easier.
That is fair.
Currently the only Magibeast tamer I know is in Weston currently, and they will likely not come here unless a severe need arrives.
And we can take care of educating our own, of course. Hopefully we don't need an expert.
I would hope not, considering
our weapons and stuff.
Considering what we teach here.
Some of us will be ready for
Yes.
the others, so not all of us will be ready to deploy in the first mission, you know.
The other concern
And I don't know
is
if I'll have my actual arms set up.
less amounts.
What you're thinking in terms of your actual
Oh.
arms?
Hopefully this plays out
I
well.
still need a
I don't want to spend a
blueprint on
week
one of it.
consoling candidates.
Oh, a blueprint. I'm surprised you haven't written like 5 up already.
Okay, yes, I have them. That's why I have 2. Hello, haven't I got a clap?
Good morning, candidates.
Collectors? Yep. Oh, off we go.
Drat, I left my coffee in Velgis's office. Oh well. I'll go get it later.
I'm sure it'll be done soon. I'll make my way around. Yeah, won't be needed for a little while.
Probably not. I'm sweating so much. I have no idea where I am in my room right now. Please tell me this is the... Okay, good.
I was hoping I would be right, and I was wrong.
So I was wrong. 30 seconds was not it.
Candidates?
Morning, Professor.
Candidates?
Professor.
Huh, pass.
Good morning, Simon.
You are on a collision course. I would recommend moving 2 feet to the left.
Thank you.
If you wish to ponder, I would recommend pondering while you are standing, or sitting preferably.
Yes. You are going to run into the pole.
Right. Thank you.
I believe the high today was like 90 or 93. Somewhere around that range. So it's probably still low 80s, maybe high 70s in my room. That really is an odd one. Yeah, I live in the southeast, so humidity is a thing. So, let's see here. Andrea's at odds of her thoughts right now. Has there been a bell? No. So, she is one of the few that has seen Shieldfall and defended during Shieldfall. And even before then, it's sort of where Celestia got it from. That, all magic beasts should be dead. In fact, that is why we have this entire institution here. Institutions! We are training wardens to eradicate magic beasts. And then they are deployed to cities and to jobs to eradicate magic beasts. Historically, all pods become magic beasts. Therefore, all pods are magic beasts. All pods should be dispatched the moment they are discovered. unless they are being used for research in a tightly controlled manner, at which point it is a monster that is a tool. And when that tool no longer serves its function, it is discarded. That tool is not a friend, is not a pet, is not a child. I've always been heavily skeptical of these Beastmasters, or whatever you want to call them, the ones that corral magic beasts and use them against others. There's no one here void of emotion. And if you have emotion, you form connections. If you form connections, especially with monsters, bad decisions can be made. In the truest definition of prejudice, yes, she has prejudice against magic beasts. But that is according to the semantic definition of prejudice. But it's also the same thing as saying, all fire burns. All fire creates heat. She's seen magic beasts only do one thing. And that is eventually to kill, destroy everything, to consume the world. It has been a unwavering fact since forever.
So far.
Wow, so sorry.
Well,
Being on time should be early.
I get them sometimes.
But yes, I mean, prejudice is one of those sticky things, because a lot of people use the whole, well, look at the numbers.
Go quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right behind you in case anything happens. Like,
I think I saw a few running across the bridge.
Very well.
I was distracted though. Actually, I know for a fact Sevi is out there, so. How have you been resting?
I've had poor sleep this last week. And you?
I mean, I've had my normal rest. It hasn't been bad, hasn't been good.
And what are your opinions on this development?
When it comes to these things, I tend to see them black and white. It is what it is, and the wardens have more or less a singular purpose. Albeit, in the name of research, exceptions are made, but those exceptions see these things as tools. And when a tool breaks or becomes harmful, that tool is discarded. You should not be forming relationships with your tools. A hammer is a hammer. I guess in this case it's more of a saw.
That may be a worry. Good morning, Otto. Shall we?
Now you always know you're going, Evan.
I always do. Is this room?
Good morning, Paz.
Morning. Hello.
Yeah, he's good as new. Morning,
Why
Otto.
this rain?
Morning.
And you can tell it's
My
okay
lord,
too.
I'm
Hurry along,
supernatural life.
everyone.
Come on, we're causing a traffic jam.
Okay,
Right.
Good morning, Paz.
What was that all about?
I think they're showing off their new arms. There's been many surgeries that have been wrapping up late this week.
I see.
It's his birthday!
It's your birthday?
Whoa. Apparently,
I'm making a giant
We
cake.
should probably
okay.
keep going.
I'm gonna get everything prepared.
Okay.
Come on.
They've never
You'll see
had-
late.
never
Wait.
had brownies.
Do you have any new tricks?
Maybe.
Alright, we're gonna. Alright. Well, you know what they say. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
But let's not do that on campus.
Oh, I know what I'm saying.
Well, unless we're talking about arms, then
the rainbow went back
it's different.
By the end of the first
I
year.
think we already are. Oh, what the hell, Mama? What? This was the thing.
The icing on
Part
the
two.
cake? The cherry on the
Ask.
sundae?
Yeah.
Aiden.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Good morning, wardens.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Morning, sure.
Good morning, all of you. I hope you all are getting rest and your studies are going well. Today we have a class taught by Professor Soul. It'll be quite interesting. And I believe there was a message the theater troupe delivered. Mr. Zafine wants to meet with those who have signed up as part-time this evening in the entertainment district. Go there if you wish, for those who are included.
Yes, sir.
Professor Soul, your class.
Before the class begins, anyone with an electric core, after class is over, please come and see me. This is optional, but I would recommend it.
Where will you be?
Oh, I'll be here.
Alright.
please make your way to the engineering bay.
Yes, sir.
You got it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, is this for class?
Yes, sir.
Back where we came,
Onward.
Isaac.
Going back.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're at the front of the line.
So
Savvy.
spacey.
Nevertheless, Talia's with
We should
Lazarus.
probably have the talk together. Bailey's gonna come too.
That is why they are not here at the moment. They were training Lazarus between the shootout.
Engineering bay.
Okay. Have to tell them to. Okay. I'm not mad at you.
Thank you for the info.
Reginald.
On my tardiness, taking care of things at the hospital. What did I miss?
There's class going on in the engineering bay, andAz is doing something with the lightning core students afterwards.
Wonderful.
I heard a disturbing idea that someone had of zapping people with lightning to get them to enhance their natural regeneration or something of the sort. Not an unheard of thing, but the precision that must be done at for each individual is immense. So I just want to have a quick chat with the core users that
Yes. In fact,
you all know electric is a little bit volatile.
I actually set up one of the students with a dagger made of brass and hard steel, so they can stick it in the ground, and things go sideways, they can easily ground the electricity they have summoned. So anything gathered that may be getting out of control, they can do that. But
Yes, not a bad idea.
Also,
But I hope to at least advise them in a little bit of methods to control it better.
Yes.
At the very least,
Wonderful.
anecdotal advice is something I have to offer. Oh yes, oh my, oh yes.
I am sure this is a fascinating story that I do wish to hear later.
Oh,
Yes.
don't worry.
I definitely will attend, but
not
I
that
wish to see what Soliloquy is teaching.
I believe
I decided to use one of my 2-minute slots to start mending. I may be able to do the process itself, but the knowledge of the construct and how things work together is not there yet. Doing a little out of my focus learning. In fact, do you have any books on... Do you have any books on the... wouldn't be physiology, what would it be? The construction of Soulforged and Warforged? I wish to check out as many of those as I possibly can.
Come along, Reginald. We have some books to
Oh.
find.
Wonderful.
Also, Reginald, are you aware of, has Opal gone to see you?
Yes.
Okay,
I
good.
had a mishap with their new core. I was able to heal it, but the scarring and blackening will not go away for about a day.
Yeah.
Alas.
I noticed that, and that was
But they should be able to use
different.
their limbs, no problem.
Okay, good.
that's good.
Indeed.
Just wanted to make sure that...
Okay, then they come to school.
Right.
We should have a team meeting later, perhaps?
Regarding?
In general. To see where everyone's at and how we can help out.
Need to make you aware of one thing immediately. Kane has your finger. For you to like.
Per se, it is going quite well. And now that Mira knows things.
Engineering base, second floor, right? Down that little hole? Pretty sure. Do I wash that glass or not? Or do I want to see what...
Are they still in there, or did... okay, thank you.
And why are you late?
I had a private lesson with,
Lazarus and Ares.
Mm.
And we didn't hear the bell ring from outside.
Understood. They're in the engineering bay.
Thank you.
Thank you for following, Natalie. Let's see what's going on over here in the library.
Grab that middle green one up there, will you?
This?
Yes. The middle one.
Alright. Oh, Mitchell. Oh, right. How do you...
There's this.
There are many things about paths I do not
wonderful.
question.
I just was wondering if maybe you could just jump really high.
There's a ladder around the corner, but if I have someone tall with me, I might as well put him to work, you know.
Of course. Yes.
Indeed.
Well,
Could I perhaps...
this one at the very least has some information about putting together mechanical objects. Take that one.
Alright.
Let's see.
Could I perhaps bother you to... just get a general queue going for everything involved? As well? Perhaps?
Oh, let me find the damn things first, Reginald.
Alright. I'm trying to go outside my field of expertise.
Take
With
this
the
one.
attack. Oh, alright. Oh,
That one is
I was smaller, man.
general information about Forge. Not necessarily about their construction, but at the very least, how they function.
Damn it. I have nothing really to look into right now, so... Let's go find out about vehicles. It's what Drea thinks. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch. I don't know where the vehicle bay is. It's down here. Ah, the terminal room, that's right. But none of those have signs. Definitely not the third floor, because the only thing on the third floor is the cafeteria and where we're keeping Adam, I think? I forget his name already. Let's go take a hydration break. While things are slow.
Well, with the attack on the bakery, 2 Viscottis. I realized that for no reason other than I never thought of it, I guess. I have a 2-minute slot left.
I should totally add like a key ring to her avatar. She's the teacher with all the keys to all the rooms. Okay. Oh god, I forgot that. And then, yeah, my toes do that thing. Actually, I wonder if I can... Expression's toes. Can I? No, not really. Okay. I specifically did this so that we could have hydration. Okay. I think this is the one that... Yeah, this is the... Which one? Yep. This is the one that's missing some, water in it already. Okay.
Ooh. Those books are heavy.
So, yeah. Okay. Later, I need to figure out where that room is. Yeah, so it's very much an awesome anime opening. Talking about it as a pet and talking about it as a child. Sweating isn't hot, yes. Plus humidity, not yet. They're just getting in early. Yes, she is prejudiced against magic beasts. Dead stop. She hears magic beasts and immediately it needs to be fully strapped down, put in a very small cage, or it needs to be dispatched. Because every magic beast is simply on a path to being dispatched by a warden. Speak of the devil, I was going to say, I wonder if Drea would voice that around Sevi. Did she voice it around Sevi? I don't think she did. Like the situation got stressed enough, Drea would snap at magic beasts. Or half beasts. I need to find out if Drea knows that Sevi is half magic beast. Wait. No. No, she's not talked to Sevi one-on-one. I'd love to. Nev is a fantastic role player. If we join Wednesday... Oh, if we join, we'd be joining with somebody. That's fine. Oh yeah, even if they're using the... I'll show you mine. I'll show you yours. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Yeah. Like if the situation got stressed enough, Drea would snap at magic beasts or half beasts, even if they were her students. I need to find out what Drea knows about Sevi. Unfortunately, oh. Okay, instructor pull aside. I do not know if I have access to character sheets. Can't say if Trey knows. Yeah. I mean, Drea would go through a very quick process of disbelief, denial and disbelief. Then understanding. And it's one of those things that that would be the proof. If they can prove that Sevi is part Magic Beast, then that would rock Drea's opinion on things. She would still be stalwart in pods, and Magic Beasts need to be dispatched. Sevi does not need to be dispatched now, because I mean Sevi is expressing complex thought. And I think that is the well, I mean, it's now one of those things where, I mean, we're getting into vegetarian and vegan land here. When does an animal have complex enough thought to not, you know, kill them? So if Drea only has, like, the same knowledge a regular instructor has, then yeah, she wouldn't know. Okay, yeah. Drea, well... yeah, no. Drea would not know. Drea does not have that information on the students. She's part of just regular security on campus. I mean, that's why she's hanging out in the, storage room right now with all of the festival shit that the other delegations or whatever have brought over, visiting dignitaries. She's in charge of secure storage and general storage, and also just general security on campus. That's why immediately when she heard that a pod was loose on campus, she was like, shit, let me see if it popped out of one of the boxes, if one of the visiting dignitaries brought it here. She's also the gumball guardian. But yeah. Are all the seasons merged into one? I don't get it.
The way this goes.
Yeah. So you have to watch. Exactly.
But yeah, that would
Paz is a bit forgetful, it seems. That hasn't changed.
Who is saying mean things about my friends? In my head, Drea's office is where the seasonal decorations. Oh my god! So there's a freaking plastic skeleton in the corner. Some wait, Douglas firs? No, not Douglas firs. Whatever. Some plastic Christmas trees. A box of Christmas lights, of which there's only one strand that works. So another box of just candy canes poking out every single hole. No. I don't want it to be so, but I hate it. Let's give her skeptical look. No, let's give her a normal look. One day, I'll play with these. Oh, that's weird. But yes, I did add the cheese. I need to form the cheese to her hand. And lock her fingers in place. Are they done with class yet? No. Oh, that's right. Paz will be doing... Is Paz doing his thing over here? No. That's why I wanted to hang out.
That's not a safe environment, especially with not how many kids were outside. I understand your worry. I understand where you're coming from. I genuinely...
Where's Paz? Oops, I forgot to close the door. Oh, there it goes. Does this go into the vehicle bay? I mean, this is the... Oh god, I completely forgot there was this other half of the... campus. Oh, there's a swimming pool. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Locker room. Da. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh. Training hall. And firing range. Maybe it's in the training hall. Nope. Okay. That's what those are for. Da, da, na, 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 na. Where? Yes, cheese, of course. Is that a bit? Yes, it is a bit of a joke. I can't believe there's also a wacky, wavy, inflatable tube band. What? Oh, yeah. There's an entire box. No, those Dre likes. They're washed and well folded up. And all the power cables are neatly stored. Grant's principal room. How do I not know my way around my own fucking campus? Tactical conference room. Faculty lounge. One moment. I did a whoopsie. Just
He should
paths.
be in the hole.
Oh, good. Wait, was there a door that I missed in here? I swear to... Is it upstairs? No, I don't think there's a laboratory. Nope. Surely it's not behind the desk, is it? Am I just absolutely fucking losing it? No. Where the hell is everyone? Oh, okay. There's a door halfway down. Got it. All right. Well, aren't I the dummy? That being Sizzle. Where is Paz? Oh, there's all the instructors.
Company. It is good to be secluded, but not to that extent.
If you know anything about how magic beasts run around in the wilderness,
Good to see you, Captain.
they almost always
Day?
collective groups of similar types in evolution.
Alright, they're all organizing themselves on how to manage the vehicles, drivers, and I'll check in the schematics that Professor Sol has given them.
Okay.
Excellent. Having an understanding of vehicles will be good when they're escorting convoys.
If it's just one group,
That is correct.
taking out the pack leader is a good idea. I don't
Oh,
know
good.
know the best on that. It's probably more of a bragging
We'll
question.
rejoin the group.
Right.
I just know that,
Mhm.
you know,
Something seems to be distracting her from her studies.
Yeah, I mean, we can't really kill
No.
magics without arms to begin with, unless you're Podge.
I'm assuming it's recovery from whatever happened to her hands. I was talking to Reginald. Reginald is aware of the situation and...
ultimately, I assume
Yeah.
our goal is complete eradication.
Thank you. We're made aware of this. I'll also keep an eye on Hopel. Anyone who is attuned, who is showing any side effects, any latent abilities or something that is dangerous to their health.
Of course.
Always to make sure to keep an eye.
Lucky to survive, but we made it. And now you're here. One of my second runs out. Yeah, it was the second run off of Greedon. The caravan I was in.
That's unfortunate on my side.
What's that?
Nothing. Since it calmed down. Since you have a series of chronic headaches happening, but only when I review something, so I guess I'm gonna be a little bit limited on how I interact with my systems.
I see.
Oh,
Is it lightning time?
Alright.
No. Good luck. Wait. Felix! What's going on? Are we gathering up now?
That's what I'm assuming.
You gotta check on what passes out.
No, I have not seen him since...
If it involves lightning users.
has they...
Oh, he stepped out.
Professor does.
He was here.
Okay.
They were here a few months.
Yes, Miss Knocker.
Question
Yes, I
about
want to
the spell I'm
accompany that and...
thinking about, but trying to figure out.
See it.
Okay, it seems that they're all gathering up. See what he's planning about the lightning course users.
Perhaps I'll have an answer.
Ah, perfect, Lazarus.
This staff only fires physical ammunition presently,
To check on you,
so
mostly
it's not
because
very useful
due to
against
a lot of planning
most
happening between
magical
the instructors
beasts.
in class, We'll be
I wanted
on
to
standby to see if we're still going to be
create
doing
something
any
that was a replacement for the ammunition. Concentrated light rounds based off the light I can coalesce for the healing.
I'll make sure to
But
brag
the
and see if
opposite.
we're still going. I'm gonna check.
But I'm worried that
They're
there's
having
a
little bit of
potential that
moment with the lightning
something like that
issues.
could
After that, I will
hurt other
see if
people.
we have the time or not.
And that came to a thought of what if I were to try to design it so that it could heal
Academy hours.
others.
It will be after.
But I'm
it'll
not
be at
sure
the
how to
games at your
differentiate
place with
between
Braggy.
friend or foe and the spell. Like something that can cause inversion on those that are
Good thinking.
desired to be helped.
Yes, sir.
So I wouldn't have to worry
I know we
about
talked
it.
about last week of moving the thing to this week. That's still
Such engravings and spell preparation
Captain.
will be taught you before your mission. There is a way to
Decided to
coordinate
step ahead
and
themselves
create
some
your
time.
spells
We
so
might
that they
still
do
have
not
time, but I need to
injure
make sure that we
those
have
you see
the
as allies,
officers and the tanks.
and in turn wound those you see as enemies.
Like engraving runes onto something to
you were
basically
probably asking about the
complete
same
the
thing.
spell so that it helps them.
If it is regarding the training, yeah.
Correct.
Also say if for any reason we aren't able to get
However, it is quite complicated and will take a lot of practice.
Feel really
But it will be
awkward sitting
taught.
over
sparring session if possible with someone.
Alright then.
I know part of the encoding process.
So far away, and I need assistance.
Yeah.
I'm in a federal
It'll
district
take a bit,
town
but
to do that.
it's
Like, I
almost
need help
it's almost
type
to
annoying.
being usable right now. It's just in pieces, but
This toolbox taken? With the other half of it, at
No.
least.
It is not. No.
It's getting awkward standing over there next to Dusk staring at all the other students. Cyrus?
Hey, Star.
Hi,
Good day. I actually wanted to come and poke you really quick, Star. I had a chance to lay the proposals upon Valdris's desk. He said that he would be bringing them to the council for review and possible approval, but he said that we may only be able to pick one. I wished to, as I think you would enjoy this a little bit more, especially in the construction of it. I was going to go with the microscope proposal, likely, should it get approved.
Yeah, okay.
If that still is of interest to you, of course.
Yeah. But as long as you're okay with it, I guess.
Well, silly I'm the one proposing it. Why wouldn't I? There's a lot we could learn from that.
True.
Just want to make sure you're okay.
Trying. Okay.
Apologies for interrupting.
Oh no, I was the one coming over here to interrupt.
There's a few people in the room that I would like to speak to at some point who I have already briefly spoken to, but now I need to make sure that they know what's happening. But I know they're doing class stuff, so I don't want to interrupt.
Technically, I think class is over, so.
Oh, is it? Oh my.
I think it was a short one, so.
Oh, damn it all to hell. There goes Hickory and Dickory. Fuck. Well, there goes two people I had to talk to, so I have to see if I can catch them quickly. Fuck. Take care, okay?
Probably should go now.
When the proposal gets accepted, I'll be sure to let you know as soon as I can, okay?
Okay. Sorry.
For what? Like I said, I'm the one that came over here to interrupt.
suppose that's true.
I was feeling awkward standing next to Dusk staring at all the students.
Is Dust not much of the talker?
No, he's a talker. There just was no conversation. I saw everyone broken out into groups and you over here by yourself. But from the sounds of it, you are going through stuff now, so I will not pry.
It's just been a long week, that's all. Lots of stuff happening.
Yes. Well, I'm going to try to hunt down Paz, because I'd like to see what this gathering of lightning users is about. But now that,
okay.
I didn't realize that the glass had already broken up, so. Hope things get straightened out for you.
Thank you.
There's a lot of rocks in there.
Oh, there's debris and rubble all stuck in the joints. The plating is all banged up and.
By the way, bye Milo. Where'd you go? Oh God, you
I'm right here. I'm sorry. I was on your blind. Wait, that's your blind side. Hang on. I'm right here.
I'm just making everything awkward today, aren't I? Let's cheat.
Once it gets approved, I'm going to see if Valdris or whoever's going to be heading the meetings for the morning classes can pull aside those who are, like you all, more engineeringly inclined. I will essentially give you the papers and say I need to look like this.
Big size, so I was just wondering.
Sorry to disturb you.
Actually, they're not open, so. Just wondering where we should. Just thinking.
Oh.
Or we can.
I have heard multiple times that there are groups that are doing meditations. I would suggest joining some of these. At the very least, feel yourself breathe. Feel yourself. And feel your core while you're there. Hold it and get to know it. There are jokes about cores talking to you. They will not, and if they do, please tell someone. But it is not a literal talk. See, it is them speaking to you, letting you know what to do and how to let it flow in whatever shape you want it to take. Now, in the mornings, I will be down either at the dock or at the park down there doing some exercises. I have done these for many years, and they have helped me control my core. If you wish to join me, you're more than welcome, but you must all find your own ways. Do keep in mind what I said. And in the meantime, I think Hayden wants to have a chat as well.
It is alright, something quick. It was just mostly something to report to anyone who is combat capable of. I'm gonna be running some exercise outside of the ruins. To those who want to participate, you're able to. It's gonna be completely optional, but I really recommend to join us on this. It will be a good way to start putting to test your arms, your capabilities, and your attunement.
If any of you feel ready, Aiden will be a great asset. If any of you do not force yourself. You will hurt yourself and you will hurt others. Any
Do
questions?
you think that if we all meditated together, that we could regulate each other? Keep it from going haywire, I suppose?
Meditation is an interesting thing. It works for some, but not for others. I will not force any of you to do it, but it is a tool. So if you wish to get together in a group and try such thing, sure. What I would like for all of you to do is at the very least form a single lightning bolt on your finger and keep it small, compact. That is your first main task. That will show your own control. Just a little zap. And when you do have it happen, keep doing it. Hold it for longer and longer and longer. That would be step number 1 in my opinion.
Look interesting enough that I want to try and get ready.
Oh yeah. Like what?
The first is fog cloud. That's what I'm working on.
Let's go to our midday reflections. My brain just went kersplat inside my head. Oh, there's a fairy, I guess. Never noticed that sign before. Got knocked off my groove. It's one of those things where I'm feeling awkward wherever I go. Oh my! Oh, my chair is on top of bubble wrap. Correct. Should be going over lesson plans. Should be reading books on creating lesson plans. Should be doing research on magical foci. Recently she was reading through foci elemental interactions. Advanced foci elemental interactions. An entire study on how cores cannot directly interact with each other. You can simultaneously channel cores, but you can't, for example, with her water and fire, she can't take her water element and directly through the fire core do things to that water, or vice versa. But for example, if she has a what she can do is create a ball of water, coalesce water in space, and then superheat it with fire, and then cause an explosion. Reading How to Teach for Dummies. Oh my god. I'm wondering, does my jacket still do the funky thing out here? Was it just in that room? No, it's here too. Shit. Okay, good. No one saw me do that. There you go. You can see it along the lighter areas. That's because we're using, yep, Liltune shaders and not Poyomi. I might switch her over to Poyomi, but unfortunately it's not exactly an easy task. Yeah, I was listening to Paz and the cadets for a minute. They're right outside the front door to the campus. To the right facing campus. Yes, that is correct. I should put a book on the avatar. I need to half these emotions. Because I want a slight mad. Not a full-on mad like this. Yeah. So the difference between mad and very mad, I want that difference between normal and mad. Yeah. I don't have a double questioning look though. As she's going through thoughts. A book, a janitor's keyring, mayhaps 1 or 2 cores. Yeah. I do that, I'm going to need to drop stuff off the avatar, because right now I'm right under 90,000 polys. Yeah, so Drea with weapon. Okay, well, so with her weapon, she's in. Never mind. I've got some wiggle room. I've got 1,200 polys to wiggle with. That's with her staff on, or her spear, lance like spear. Her spear. Only living materials, not bad. The bones is what's killing me. Bones and fizz. Because the entire jacket has a ton of fizz on it. I'm not sure why the social is so... Oh. No matter what her, No, she's got 140 fizz bones. How does she have 140 fizz bone transforms? Because she's got the tail, the hair, and then the 2 straps on the front of her jacket. Sport surely is yellow, right? Or is the only thing going to be polys? What? 19 Visbone components. What is... I need to look into that. I need to look into everything. Hey, I'm happy that I figured out the cheese today. And, oh, yes, that's right. Her toe bones. I don't want to do that to people. I probably should not be naming people by name. Wait, is there a military person heading towards the
My papers.
Go on your day off.
This innate nature or anything?
Here's some of the other ones.
Depends entirely what your passive
Thank you.
become.
Enjoying your day off so far, little one?
Yes.
Speed bumps won't bump.
They're not.
Oh.
I
Bump
have
you
been
too hard anymore.
allowed to
Thank you
join
very
the
much. Right over.
For helping me down.
excursion.
Thank you for helping him down.
No problem.
The passive
Is balance.
Hey, just the person I was looking for.
It's a productive one, little one.
I need you to oversee something. I'm
we'll
gonna
have
go
to
shoot
walk
you in the
and talk.
chest.
Are you doing it at the ruins?
Good thing we are all heading in the same
Biscotti.
Thank you.
Were you made aware of this extracurricular outside the city thing with Hayden?
Oh,
I've
he
been
mentioned
requested to
the
come by.
ruins.
I believe it is both one and the two. We're all meeting out there.
A meeting where? Between one and the one.
Ah, fuck it.
Out of the city, near the ruins.
There's ruins outside the city?
It's a bit unorthodox, but alright. I will not question his methods.
There is an ideal little arena out there, you could call it.
Alright.
Keep the old joints nice and lubricated. Get yourself some oxtail or some ham hock.
Keep that in mind. I need to be
Make a
scribe.
roiling
I missed the
good
whole
bean
class,
soup.
didn't I?
Yeah, I need to be scribe.
Yes, yes you did.
Oh, I suppose you did. Do we need to get politically to all of these things?
Uncertain how to approach this topic.
I would suggest implementing both. Ground
Understood.
yourself for the meantime, and train how to build it up without actually discharging it to anyone who touches you.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, got it.
you think I should train outside? It feels suffocating.
I see heads.
Feels like I'm going to knock something out and that.
If you're training your passive, you can train that wherever you
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh. Oh. Okay. Why are we all facing this way?
One biscotti on the way.
It's tanks and fires.
It's nice to see that they're up and moving about.
I believe this round will also allow other classes that are interested in engaging in sparring against active wardens.
Hello, I am a specialist and wish to punch you in the face.
Oh. That makes it a
Not
lot
a
better.
great
Punch
back?
Professor Lancaster's right there if you wish to say it to him directly.
Yeah.
Overworked this time.
What if I kept people away from you so you blew
do
them
have a
up?
gun.
I will set you on fire.
Even if I'm helping you?
Oh, that is what you meant.
Yeah.
It is an important
would be
distinction,
optimal.
Dickory.
Oh.
No, I think
Oh no.
I think I will set you on fire is a valid response to I'll punch you in the face.
Yeah.
I've never seen something flip that hard before over itself.
They've had a hard
Her
week.
wheels are not made for soft ground.
In contrast, Biscotti's current wheels are more apt for this terrain.
Professor Hidden.
Yes.
My face.
Those
I know
wheels
I
are
said
truly
I
all
would
terrain.
participate today with the extracurricular.
These look much more tank-like
I'm
now.
going to have to bow out. I said I was going. I want to keep.
That was anime as fuck, I agree.
They are well crafted.
Practice a few things.
You have
I'd
done
rather
well.
have someone close by.
That's right.
Look good.
These exercises are optional, so they're going to be continuing to happen during the week
I
and
ran
during
very
after
quickly through the
classes.
middle of Reinhold with these shields on my back to make sure no one saw them.
You'll have plenty of
join on the
chances.
next one.
tight schedule.
I still haven't gotten
Probably a
the
good
logo
idea.
off.
I may not be able to stay for one.
Alright.
I had not even realized there was a logo on them.
Thank you, sir.
Also,
yes.
while I'm here, before
I can see
pass
why you
on,
ran.
Yeah.
And to make sure that your
Yeah.
cake is baked on time.
The warden general, when I first
That's
arrived,
You know,
correct.
I have
gave me
problems with
some
voices.
looks and
Capable
certain
wardens
words,
around us.
and I lied to him.
I think this is the curious place for
pass
us.
them off to Ader's care.
You want me to repaint
Is that
for you? I
tied
can
to
get rid of
the
whatever's on
process
it.
that led to you being held for some time here?
Yeah.
He has been assisting us.
I see. Oh, I'm glad you were exonerated.
Yeah, me too.
Understood.
I'm
You are
kind
now
of
a former
suicidal to
felon.
deal with
Acquitted.
a lot of wardens in training and
Well, I'm
federal
still a felon
wardens.
because I had to plead guilty to the forgery.
Though I would ask you stay by the bridge.
Well, you're
see.
here on
Understood.
Damaged.
Yes.
Understood.
It is good that you have not lost your core, otherwise you would have a 20 million CC debt on top of
Let's
that.
begin the first exercise.
I did drop it once.
Please don't please don't faceplant. Please don't faceplant. Please don't
And I
faceplant.
think Lazarus is being
Okay,
held
good.
back.
Thankfully, it is sturdy enough to survive a drop.
Thankfully, it is very sturdy.
I wanted him to
I did have a lot of fear
fun
in
with
my
a couple
heart.
of them.
Was it near a manhole?
Is it gonna be the same set of
No,
rulings?
it was in my room.
But now we have entire
okay, that is
space.
good.
It just dropped down.
To assemble a little bit more of the environmental danger.
Admittedly, that was a fear I had for many of our warden candidates.
Compared to our training grounds.
The possibility that they would walk near one of the sewer
damaged.
grates,
No, I won't be doing anything
trip,
beyond
and lose it down to the sewers.
Very
Yes.
amusing thought of
It'll be
like
troublesome with the
Felix
entire
coming
section
back in the middle of the
classes.
night, just covered in sewage with a core in hand. I got it.
Please.
Felix is not the sort I would have expected for that, but interesting. Noted.
He's occasionally
Thank you for the information.
What is the first team you want to go? Or do you want all of them to participate because of tight time?
Yeah, I kind of been
Rational.
keeping mine in like a little
We have
Pull up
quite
a rock
the
if you want to.
So
Oh.
we'll be doing the...
drop it.
We'll definitely be able to do all of them. I'll be quite tight, but they'll have to adjust.
I would,
Very soon
but
it's going to be on the pommel.
knowing that there's quite the spill behind me, I believe I'll
I'm
stand.
going to get it.
Fair
placed.
enough.
I commend your bravery.
I see.
All those who are participating in this exercise, please stand in the center. Classify yourselves as tanks, fighters, specialist gunners, and the sort if you are also here to join us.
I might be the only specialist here, possibly.
I am the only caster to stand up here.
Hey, join us first.
How about we stand together, because we're unique.
Okay.
My sister is quite
Should I
unique.
use the thing against him, do you think?
Hmm.
Firebird with it.
It would seem that Nina's been hard at work.
They can handle it?
Hmm.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh yes.
I'll have to hear that went
1,
later.
2, 3, 4.
I can include
Masters.
What's he doing? Oh. Oh.
He's being a silly little
Focus.
Alrighty then,
Marcus
come
needs
on.
medical attention.
I'm happy
too.
there's few marksmen.
Overseeing it.
Possibly.
It should be fine.
Vader and
Shooting
regular
outside the
crew.
firing range is
Alrighty then. In this sense,
needs to be done with
those
extreme
who are
caution.
non-tanks and attackers, your class will be modified as an attacker for this exercise. You'll be joining Arthur and Axel. in
Definitely a
this case.
scenic spot.
Noted.
This will balance the numbers for most of it. But in this case scenario, your mission is to assess your enemy. There's gonna be 3 of us in this tight arena, and you're all gonna be at the center. You are gonna have to adjust with this size. There's gonna be times that you're all gonna be surrounded, and attackers you need to
I'm
deal
gonna scoot
with
around the
as
edge and
quick
talk
as
to that
quick as
captain over
possible.
there.
Tanks, your task is to detain, slow down the heaviest hitter, which is our enemies. Are the instructions clear? Are there any doubts?
Crystal clear, sir.
Right, take this mission.
Survive. Oh.
Correct.
Okay, I'm no longer confusing you with that.
I think
Mostly
we have
assess
more
your
people
enemy.
coming. I think.
Great, they will join you, or they will be on the second batch. As our tight schedule, we're gonna be doing this adjustment for now. They will join on the second one. This is a reminder. These exercises are gonna be testing your arms capability, your attunements, and now it is life or death scenarios.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and doing it now. Let me know when to stop.
Continue. It will get tougher. Persist.
I would suggest to prepare.
I'm currently at the ruins.
Do
What
some
do you-
stretches right now and
Oh, shit.
select a leader. Someone who is gonna be assessing
That was something.
mostly between all of you. I'll give you 5 minutes to prepare.
Okay, that means
I'm selecting your leader. If you already have one,
practicing,
great.
So I just need to summon the weapon.
Are we all going at once?
We are all acting as one group. May I volunteer Arlo to be our
We may
leader for
want-
this?
We may want to restrict how many can join this
Yeah.
exercise unless in the future this is moved
You had led us before.
to the larger.
I need to speak with you off to the side.
The engineering bay.
How important?
Very.
To clarify, are we defending against them?
We definitely need to.
Yes.
As
we
for
are trying
now,
to find
this will be our numbers.
lesser threat.
Forgive me.
They have a couple
Your role
minutes.
as attackers
You have
will be
time.
to take out the lesser threat when we are dealing with 3 opponents here. Oh, it may be 2 in this case?
Apologies for this very abrupt
We are trying to protect
exercise.
you from the larger threat
With
so
the
that you have enough time to
concentration.
take out the weaker threat.
But we need to start preparing them right now. And a lot of them are duly dealing with the creations of the arms.
You've been volunteering.
Step up, I guess. If not, if you don't
I
want
don't
to.
know how
I
good
can
I
as well.
am at it. I've never
Yeah,
done
I
it
have to
before.
test.
I can as well.
You had said that you were ready to lead, were you not?
But I am ready to sniff out and like find a pathway. I don't know if it
Correct.
necessarily means lead.
Can you not sniff out a greater threat between the 2?
Correct.
Sure.
The only way to do is to try.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I will do my best.
It seems that Marcus is still doing some strong medication. We
Yeah.
have Dusk over there, so that's
If
good
it
to know.
helps, I can provide some intel from the last experience.
Good.
Hickory, would you be my second? In case I mess up.
Sure.
Thank you.
Quite risky
Just to let y'all know,
for
I only
strong.
got
Are you a tank or a fighter in
eight
this
cylinders
adventure?
worth of practice
I
rounds.
guess I'm a fighter.
So, after that,
Actually, I just realized
It's out.
Regional has
In which case-
wind attunement, correct? If I recall.
5.
Perfect. Alright, we can use him
Tents
to,
take the
well,
middle.
prevent people from falling.
Fighters split to the right and left.
alright.
For the purposes of this exercise, I will be using a smaller weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go back. Short range.
I was talking more about.
Thank you.
Okay.
Mal,
Molly, can you
Walter,
swim?
you will wish to be in front of us. You are both wielding
Noted.
larger shields.
Alright.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Is there a worry that I'm going to be
Sorry, if you are on Mal's right, that will be ideal.
Sometimes Braggy's moves have shockwaves.
Do you want to take the?
If a mistake occurred, you are closest to the edge.
And I'll take the front of the
If you
fighters
could
on the
not
left
swim, I would recommend shuffling you
I'll
towards
be
the
good at
middle.
your flank, Walter.
Turn to the fighters on the right.
It is better to have a
For this
clear
exercise, I am
line of
trying to
shot,
test out a smaller tool.
as this is not meant for striking, but for fire.
Right flank. You will be
Yes.
staying behind the tanks on the right side and making sure they don't get outflanked. Left flank will be staying behind the tanks on the left side and make sure they don't get outflanked. And then we'll see what we can figure out from there.
Last time in the exercise, Braggy was the lesser threat. He would merely walk towards us as a wall. Be prepared to reposition if necessary. That information may not be accurate this time around, however, so be prepared for anything. Prepare to adapt.
Those of you who aren't actively engaged in fighting or defending, Focus on analyzing. And shout out if you notice anything.
Okay.
Avoid hurting each other.
I don't feel comfortable wielding this.
Why don't you feel comfortable wielding the shotgun? Then why are you...
I've been focusing on trying to heal with it, not to shoot with it yet.
Why did you are healing with a shotgun?
It's just like an adventure game. Just point and click.
I would recommend against getting hurt.
Except they're running at you instead. Yeah.
Exactly.
That is the goal.
It's fine.
And
I'm
if
sure
something
it's fine.
does happen,
Okay,
I can always try more practice.
The general is here.
I'm a bit frustrated in the current moment. Ready when you are.
He just said he is frustrated.
Be prepared for him to flank.
Understand.
If you do not see him, assume he is behind you.
Okay.
I would be frustrated too after this past week.
Are you fighter or tank?
Fighter. Sure that when they
Pull back
if I'm
slightly
not
and
getting
kind
past them.
of form in next to
Yeah. I can be around.
Oh, we might have 4.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Oh, never mind.
No.
Never mind. I thought Ares was joining for a second.
Are we good?
If they get behind us, I will move back with you. Use me for cover.
If they get behind the tank, same thing. We're to cover the tank sphere.
Yeah, that is almost assured with
Nina, you and I will be acting as more mobile tanks during this.
Okay.
We'll need to make sure that Star has space to use their weapon. Mal and Walter will be acting as our vanguard. They are our wall this time round.
Alright, candidates. It seems that you're all ready. That is good. Your mission is to assess which one of us is the heavier hitter. Attackers, you need to take down the weakest ones, and then unite all of yourselves to deal with the heavy hitter later on. Alright, this will be...
Do not waste your
with
bullets
5
on the
minutes.
general.
And we should be starting now.
Go.
Oh god. Okay.
Alright, tanks hold the line. Attackers hold.
Moving.
Okay, well.
Hey, Dad, you need a friend? I'll look
Careful
at you.
of your line.
Sure.
I'll hold your back, I suppose.
Mount forward. Reloading.
That looks good.
Thank you.
Huh? What? You need someone in front? I got you.
I need to figure out.
I'm looking around right now.
I'm behind you.
Figure things out.
Okay.
Keep it tight and watch the side. If you're not fighting, look at the people. See what they're doing.
Go full force, Bailey.
Lazarus is being very passive.
At least we're trying.
Yeah, you want me to keep hitting you, or...
For bragging.
That's actually something you were defending.
Raggy's been using larger attacks.
Okay, got it.
Yes. He did not use the blade. Hayden is also showing more aggressive.
Charge!
Lazarus is passive.
Okay.
What have you assessed so far? Speak it aloud!
I'm a flanker, and I'm not letting you get to my team.
Your party, not me.
I am telling them.
Okay. I'm trying. They're all pretty fucking strong.
Braggy and Hayden, attackers, surround Lazarus.
Okay. Oh, watch out.
Big Lazarus.
Coordination.
I think it might be Lazarus.
Arthur, rotate to Lazarus.
Alright. Nina.
As long as we keep them separated,
Everything's on your end. The two of you.
we're good.
Or three, rather. Understood.
Good. I'm letting him hold, and I'm making sure he doesn't. He doesn't. Also keep him watch to make sure. Braggy doesn't come upon us.
No, you don't.
Just keep them separated.
Oh, yeah, position and stuff.
Are you alright, Drew?
Oh, okay, here we go.
Watch out, Lazarus getting close to him. I'm ready to reposition.
This might mean he's a little bit higher on the priority if he's using it. You gotta keep him down.
As long as you keep shooting at him.
Speed might be able to retaliate. I got 4 more full loads.
Good hit.
He goes.
You want me to like? No, you don't want me to like. Okay,
Eventually, we'll be sparring with your lives.
Oh, you're looking.
Okay.
Harder, you said? Understood.
Holy cow! Hickory?
It's alright.
Looks like he was dazed by that one. You okay?
Yes. Heavy drain. Not anything unusual at this point.
Let's give him You okay? What's happening?
Trying to figure something out, but it's not working.
What, is it drained?
No. Got me one thing the entire time, and now I'm thinking something else. Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, is now the right time?
You meant to be doing that.
Maybe.
I believe he is the middle of the road target for this.
Well, we're gonna go with it then.
Ooh.
No!
Rotate it.
Rotate a second.
Yeah, I'll stay with you. It could be fooling us, you know? We're like some magic he's like playing dead or something.
Hey, Reggie.
I can feel it from here, though.
That's fine.
How you doing, Nina? You okay? I'm okay. I feel a burning sensation in my chest, but that's about it. Let's keep you kind of... Oh, hi, sir. Are we fighting you too?
What's up, Reggie?
I think he's taking his time.
I think Braggy's having a little bit of meditation.
Oh, sorry.
Just.
Let's go, Nina, you and I.
Alright.
Good catch.
Wait, what? Oh gosh.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay. This one.
No, you're fine. What the hell is that?
Don't crowd and charge at the same time. You want to
Yes,
finish
yes, it is. Watch out behind you.
Got it.
Okay.
Sorry about this.
We have to be careful with that lightning. Keep an eye around us.
I'm gonna step on the other side just in case. Cover the ground.
I saw you pin him against that post.
Thank you.
Good job.
Try to use the my laptop. I kind of reinforcing.
Push to something. No luck.
Okay. Are you ready?
No. What about Braggy? It could be anywhere.
Are we done? Heard Greg coming back.
Oh wait, Braggy? Yeah. Kinda had a headache.
I cast during it. Energy is drained.
Likewise.
Do you have anyone to cool you down?
Need some help getting
I got water.
someplace to rest?
I can't
Find somewhere for some lotion.
I'm not.
Those of you needing repairs, come to me.
Yes.
Victor? How are you?
I'm fine.
wanted to shoot that gun. You can come along if
We
you
wanted to tag along and see what the training was all about.
Okay.
We're also gonna get some
Best
marksman
those two
training.
stay here.
We have to stay around here, sadly.
Yeah.
We have to wait
what can you
for
do?
Mr. Adder and Braggy.
Training.
Ah, that's right.
This wasn't training.
Though we can at least
No.
stand up.
What is it
We're
then?
sitting for a little while. There we are.
No, I guess you're right. It is training.
That was decidedly
I
cryptic.
mean, is it training when a lion bats its cub around?
Eventually, we have to
Threat designation.
throw them to the wolves,
Training
right?
for the cub.
Separation.
Yeah.
When we were alternating.
What is it?
May you all tend to your wounds.
By the by, if they start to hear a lot of shots, could you give them a heads up that, nobody's under fire? Like I said, bit of range training.
Sure. Have you informed the military at least?
Well, we did inform the professor, and there's a lot of other training going on out here. I don't think they'll mind.
Yeah.
Most likely not.
Sure they'll chalk it up to.
If anything, we won't make nearly as much noise.
Oh no, we won't.
We're gonna be
Alright.
opening a jazz bar pretty soon.
Let's get this done.
See if we can find a good hill.
Have a good time.
Oh, we will.
Goodbye.
And farewell.
my weapon away.
Are there any injuries?
Put my jacket back on. I think they're handling them right now, but I don't know for sure.
Let it burn.
I'm gonna go put this away.
Your new clothing is very nice.
You look very pretty.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It is a
Your new
gift
outfits are
from
lovely.
Miss Stitch.
They were made by Miss
Yeah, they
Stitch.
said they were gonna make you
They are
some
very
necklace.
comfortable.
I'm gonna go put
That
this
is good.
away.
Warden Dickory.
Good evening.
Yeah.
One thing I will give you a piece of advice.
Yes, sir. You may be multiple hundreds years old, but you're not frail, Doc.
Around here is already a good one for more private conversations if we just find a side area to go to.
That's true. Class is over.
Candidate?
Captain.
You missed the fun.
I'm not really interested in watching a bunch of idiots blow shit up. More interested in watching actual training. Formal training.
Formal training is definitely more effective than their
Letting a bunch of kids
demonstration.
play with their new toys. Yeah, that's what I figured it would be. Honestly. It's like
Well, for a lot of them, this is new to them.
yeah.
Hello.
Mine is nothing special. It's just a gun.
Greetings.
So. Hello.
Just a gun.
Aye, a very special gun, especially when we make it an arm, but what I mean is there's nothing really to show off, right? It's not like Bailey's giant arms or whatever. Literal arms. Arms.
That's fair.
No. What I practice is nothing that looks special or spectacular or interesting. Being accurate and precise and calm. And observant, that's what I practice.
I was actually proud only to
Don't
see
need to be shiny or short.
2 gunners in the group.
Oh, who's the other ones?
I believe Lunali was one.
What?
Hi.
You're support.
What did I do?
Right?
Very support.
Yes.
Mm.
Well, you are using a gun. There were 2 marksmen there. Do you remember who the marksmen were?
Isaac and Mira.
Rue.
Mira was not there.
Rue had a shotgun. Rue's
Which
shotgun
Rue?
heals people when it hit Big Rue.
Big Roo. He is support.
Wide one as opposed to tall one?
Yes, Big Rue shot Star Rue with healing electricity. It did not look very comfortable, apparently.
They should not be practicing that just yet, but
Oh, well, I heard Reginald talking about that. He was offering to let somebody shoot him to practice.
that is
That's
different.
what it was. And I told him that if you're gonna
might
do
be
that,
something I need to work on, but I need to be taught encoding first because I need a rune that I am going to make it discernible between what I want to help and what I want to kill.
It's a good
That's a
thing
good
to
idea,
discern
huh?
between
Would
those
you-
2 things, yes.
The rune is for the people that are good. They get to carry the good rune. Which is everybody. But that does mean that it can't be used on people outside of our group.
oh,
A shortcoming that maybe can be fixed over time.
yeah,
Hello.
Mira. So yeah, it's not anything that's really showy for me.
Right.
We listened to Paz
Yes.
earlier tell us all about lightning stuff.
Yes, gunners would not have been very useful. It was all close quarters and lots of bystanders standing around.
Oh, they wouldn't have forgotten it, you know.
But every now and then we need to
was
let the
thinking
kids
more.
stretch their wings.
Yeah, they enjoy it. Oh, Scout brought her thing. Okay,
Yes, the
hold on.
combination
What's this?
knife thing. With a drill on it. It's got a drill too.
Hey, Scout. Good job.
Gotta get
Good
this to the dorms.
Yeah. So, I wanted to point out something before you head out.
Yeah. What'd I do?
I noticed when you were working on Axel that you had a tiny version of that.
To come up with a quiz and say, okay, without looking at
Yeah,
the first
well, it was
word,
my
tell me-
pocket knife, yeah. I mean, technically, my pocket knife, technically this is a larger version of the pocket knife, not the other way around, because the pocket knife came first.
Yeah.
I believe there's something going on.
They looked almost, they looked very similar to each other, and so I was very impressed with it. It made me smile. Okay, that's all.
Does it have a
I didn't want to
giant
keep you too much
toothpick?
because you seem to be having a little bit of a struggle there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I
love
need to
that
get it home.
design.
It's really heavy, so I'm just gonna get this back to the dorms and then change.
That's my roommate.
Hello, again. Oh, I didn't think you could. I'm gonna do it after I get changed.
I guess
I
imprinting goes
suspect.
both ways. She'll get used to carrying it around.
Yeah, that's what I heard, is that it apparently feels, either gets lighter or feels lighter over time as you get more attuned to it.
Yes.
For me, I've been practicing directly with it to try to see if I could direct the discharges from it to a specific target. So, starts by
project it.
holding it really close to something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, starts by holding it really close to a ground of any type. The bed frame works pretty well for this. And then over time, move it slowly further away. See if I can get the spark to jump exactly where I planned. So that's what I've been doing.
Sort of like a controlled arc.
Oh yeah, you know, because air is a pretty strong insulator. So if you can overcome the natural plasma tube that comes, where it wants to go to the closest thing that's ground, then that shows that you can do control with it and you're not just releasing energy all over the place. Most of the fellow lightning workers have been basically kind of shocking themselves and shocking everybody else around them.
Electric
to be a lot
core.
more controlled, you know.
Yes. Introduces a
That's what Paz called it.
Called it what?
Electric core.
Electric core?
They called it an electric core.
Yes. Lightning's electricity.
No.
It's one of the hardest cores to manipulate.
That's what Paz was telling us. I was surprised by that.
Aside from the special cores, of course.
I figured that what they mean, though, is that it's difficult to direct a discharge if you're just trying to discharge energy, right? Because it's gonna find the nearest ground, which is usually you.
Yes, and that's why you have your dagger. When you're practicing, right?
Oh no, I haven't been doing that. I've just been holding the core out. I think to try it with the dagger.
Why I had Carget make the dagger for you. For you to
I didn't
practice
know
with
it
your
was for
lightning.
that. I thought you
I explained it to
you wanted me to stab people.
No. I told you stab the ground. Brass handle, steel blade, to ground the electricity when
yeah.
you're practicing. You forgot.
Oh yeah. I've been shooting my bed frame the entire time. Sorry, Professor. Oh, excuse me, Instructor. I won't forget again. I was a little overwhelmed, you know.
Also a bit careless. Just discharging into furniture. Next thing it does is
Grounded?
go into a pipe and then goes through the shower and All of a sudden you hear a
Yeah.
scream on the other side of campus. Or at the
That's kind
dormitories.
of how I know when it's working.
Right.
It's not that one, it's the heater pipe. I don't have water pipes running next to my room. I'm not near the showers.
Count the small blessings, I guess. Yes.
That's it though. That's kind of a fun idea, but I'd probably get in trouble for doing that sort of thing.
Please don't.
And I won't. Instructor, got a question for you. Do they have any idea? I'm sorry you can't tell us, but do they have any idea who's been targeted in the forged?
There's no information to pass on to the candidates yet.
Damn it.
And until they target a warden or a candidate or the campus in general, it's a military issue. Or
Oh.
society has its ways of balancing things out.
Kind of feel bad for Biscotti.
Yes.
Alright. Well, thank you, Professor. Instructor. Thank you, Instructor. Captain.
Right. Well,
I'm gonna go actually check and see if those two are out yet. Biscotti and
they
Doctor.
are.
Oh.
I'm not sure if they were,
They'll probably be at the cafe.
possibly. I don't know if they're opening today. But, yes, one has had their legs replaced. The other seems mostly whole. So,
Legs replaced.
again, blessings.
Oh.
And they're in high spirits. So.
I mentioned. That's good. Alright, thank you. I'll see you later.
Yes. Bright and early for class tomorrow.
Of course. Oh, Iglala.
He is so... Oh my god, Dre is so disappointed in Celestia right now.
How you feeling?
Doing alright. I wasn't hurt or anything during the fight. I kind of stayed in the back, so nothing really hit me. Luckily. Well,
Yeah, I
not
don't
that they
think-
really started attacking anyway. Yeah.
I mean, you know, whipping that thing around, it's not really much of a... Not exactly directly a weapon, but more of a tool.
I know what I'm going to do for next session. I'm going to add the sheath to her... I forgot to do that this week. That was the thing I was supposed to do. Damn it. I'll add the sheath to her 2 avatars, and it'll be off by default. And if she forgets to turn it on, or doesn't notice to turn it on, I will send her back to the dorm to go grab her knife. In hindsight, I'm wishing I had pressed harder. I'm gonna go ahead and say she's dealing with lots of thoughts right now that she didn't think of it. Okay, weird. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. No. Just two. Da. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Ugh. Toothpick, tweezers, a spoon, a fork, a knife, and a plate. I don't know if it's gonna have a plate, but. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I can't believe. Damn. This is the water that I want. I have filtered water and I have tapped water. And I'm drinking the filtered water. Which honestly, the refrigerator probably has not had its filter changed in 25 years. Come to think of it. Then we opt for a TV tray stand. I need to, get Drea's arms. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Good. I forget if I... do I not have? Guess I don't have fizz there. Interesting. Oh, there are fizz okay. Okay. I could probably get rid of the arm the arm colliders. That'd be fewer collisions. Oh, interesting. I'll need to play with that. I think I can get rid of some of those. Lights are on now. Alright. Let's go see if we can get coffee and a pastry. I do need to, quick actions. Make her slightly smaller. 0.72, yeah, okay. I think I started her off too tall this session. I think I'm gonna end up at 1.7. I just feel like she needs to be bigger than the students, of course. Oh, I'm standing in front of the fan now. That's nice. They did say they're going to open up the jazz club, which means there's probably a bunch of people going to oh, it's not even night yet. Interesting.
I think some of them are coming back. It's starting to get dark, so.
I thought we were all coming back because once we were done there to teach, the professor told us to start wrapping things up and head back in.
I think some people are still training with some people. So.
Makes sense. Rue was in a lot of pain after Rue tested their shotgun.
That's true, yeah. I mean, but at least they tested it here and not in the field. Could have been worse. That's been a lot worse.
Damn it. All right. No, she looks fine. Maybe it's just my perspective. Closed. But I forgot if there's seating room out here. I don't feel like dealing with them. Nope, no one here. Did they get around me?
the one.
Oh god.
Well.
You get used to it.
Well, you do seem very attentive.
I
I'm
hope
sure
I
that
don't
you
get used
keep
to
on
it.
track of everything. Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Depends on line of work.
And age.
Well, the uniform.
I do not know what is this way. We're gonna find out.
You do not need to apologize.
Yes.
I understand the pressure that is put on both of us. I will not hold it against you for it.
We have different approaches and different perspectives. But at the end of the day, we want to make sure everybody here stays safe, right?
Of course.
Closed. Damn it. How are you doing?
Sorry, how am I doing or what am I doing?
How are you doing?
How am I doing?
Yes, I'm
Doing
off the
all
clock,
right.
so I'm not going to ask
Sorry.
what you're doing. Honestly, I have no authority outside the campus anyway, so.
Hey there.
Oh. But
Hey there,
it's
buddy.
been a bit of a long day. I might
I'm good.
start posting up out here soon and then go to bed when he goes in. He's got the spare key in there. He's going to just stay with him tonight.
Good.
Hey there. Oh, busy?
No.
You still?
Otherwise,
Later.
No, just locking doors.
they've turned in for the night.
I saw them out and about, so that's, it's a blessing.
Is anyone with Hickory and Dickory as of right now?
But for now, their door's locked.
it's
No one should be able to get in
genetic.
without breaking something. And
I know where
there's a
they
good chance we'll hear it if that happens.
Of
Might
course.
have been. I do not know.
We're with plenty of candidates on walking. I don't know how soon they split, though.
That was rather rude of the general. I mean, I don't
No,
speak
it makes
ill
sense.
of the general, but he was mid-sentence with you and just left.
No, it's better that way. He needed a concise answer and I wasn't quick on it. So, it makes sense.
Are you a warden?
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. That makes sense then.
Yes, ma'am.
It has been a long
initially
day.
a transfer from Fortis.
Ah,
No, I understand. I've only been with this group, we'll say, I believe 2 weeks before the candidates arrived.
I don't feel as bad, but I still feel bad.
No, it's fine. I've worked with him enough before that it makes sense to me. I don't view it as insult or anything of that nature.
Well, I really want a cup of coffee, so I'm gonna go back to the dormitory and see if I can find some there.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yes.
They should have some. One of the candidates brought me a cup earlier.
Okay, God. Alright. You know,
You look exhausted.
something that is shared between all of my characters is I'm horrible at goodbyes.
Going to rest for now, so.
I'm just horrible at goodbyes.
Goggles off.
We should go pay our respects to Discs. Oh, well, suggestion taken. Thank you. You as well.
Of course.
Is that like whipped cream for forge? How about we put that on the windowsill?
Pass around the cake.
Oh no, why don't we ask
Holy shit. Everyone's here.
I've never seen them ask that laughing at the table. Can we stop?
I know, don't try it. Here we go,
Looks good. Everyone's in the house. Pass down the cake. Something that my
Last one for me.
my mom. Wait, shit, did I get a cake?
Well, now it is dark
Okay,
outside.
I didn't have any. Here, have this
Is
one.
it any cake?
Hello.
Do you not recognize them?
I think that's Ionessa.
Oh.
Well,
Have a good evening.
There's
You
cake in
too.
there.
That's what I've been told.
You should have
Won't you come by and say hello? All right. And I go then. But yes, so was Ionessa, candidate.
Ah.
They got a new getup though. New clothes. I was not sure it was them for a moment.
That's probably why I
Felix.
did not recognize them.
Doctor?
I was told there was cake and merriment, and I'm all
There
about
is cake,
merriment.
yes.
Sorry?
I see.
Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. That happened. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's go find a place to sit. Or if people want to have conversation, they can.
Slightly different, especially depending on what sort of core they have.
You obviously need some cake.
Oh yes, there's cake in the dorms.
Dark core like mine.
Briefly.
I just tend to focus on the shadows around me to pull them over me.
I'm gonna sit here for the rest of the evening, probably. Think about all the mistakes that I've made in life that have led me to here. Ugh. Yep, that's me. You might be asking yourself, how did I get here? Looking good. Oh, you hopped into. Are you done? Oh, you are done. Oh my goodness, May, honey. Oh, I'm sorry your throat hurts. Hi. I said something in character in mute that I feel horrible for, but Trey is disappointed. You do know. Okay, good. It was that clear. Fantastic. I don't know if you just okay, good. Because yeah, Drea's the information Drea got this morning. Some information she found out. I don't know how much you know out of character. But there's something that is annoying her. She's borderline angry. High annoyance, borderline angry. Because she has do it with this hand. You know, she believes in things. And people have gone contrary to those thoughts. And actually, no, I know what's going on. She's waiting for the shit to hit the fan. Yeah. But she can't necessarily do that, sadly. Here. Also, punishment roleplay is no fun. But, those that have her classes during this week will be copying a lot of things down. Getting ready for, inscribing. You need to practice your runes. Now everyone sit down. I want silence. I want 100 of each one of these runes. It's one of those things where she's drawing runes across the chalkboard. She gets to like 5 or 6 and the class is like, oh my god. She gets to the end of the chalkboard, slowly walks back to the beginning of the chalkboard, starts a second line of runes. 100 of each. The one Tia is most looking forward to. Yeah. I think... I forget how old Tia is. She's in her 20s. She's not in her teens, is she? 2021. Still, she should have more focus. Especially after her coming out of the front gate with the whole, focus practice is more important for me. Not coming out here and playing in the playground with the new toys. And then the whole, I've been sitting in my dorm room zapping the bed to practice. When Andrea's like, I specifically had a tool made for you to practice with, a practice tool. For you to sit in a fucking field. Far from others.
Everything alright? I'm just having a contemplation.
Just... I want to say frustration. I want to sugarcoat it.
Oh.
I honestly don't want to say that I'm disappointed.
Perhaps I should have a seat then.
If you'd like.
Disappointed? Sure. Let me just move this imaginary thing that I'm moving.
Yes, just pull up a rock.
Alright.
Rock on the bench. Oh. I must say, they don't make these benches much for my size. Sorry, old girl, you seem to be groaning a bit.
But they are happy sized. So, if they were your size, I would be very uncomfortable. Be a veritable futon.
Indeed. So, what are you frustrated with?
You know Celestia? The Harpy candidate?
Yes?
Yes. Artemis. I used to teach at the orphanage where she was housed.
Really?
Yes, I taught her for many years
So it must be...
she aged out.
Must have been a surprise meeting back up with her. Or perhaps she always had such promise that you're not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised. He, Forever she has been very much single-minded on her future. It wasn't a matter of how, it was a matter of when she was going to become a warden.
I've seen this in our dealings in Lindell.
Yeah.
She is very, very determined.
Which is what surprised me and disappointed me today. She's one of the
How so?
Lightning Core users. And as far as I know, she's not very, well funded. So I went to Karguk to have a little practice tool made for her. A dagger made half to tip with just metal so that it could conduct electricity. And when she got it last week, I explained to her how it was to be used, stick it in the ground, and if doing your things go sideways, you have a way to quickly get rid of any electricity without hurting anyone, including yourself.
I'm guessing it's not go to plan when there's used today.
No. She, in her excitement, was describing how she's been sitting in her dorm room zapping the bed to practice. I taught that girl for many years. She knows that there are right ways and wrong ways to do things.
I've found when my fellow candidates and these candidates are getting used to their new cores, some are foolish in that they hurt themselves. Some are not as careful as they should be. But sooner or later, something happens and they learn from it most of the time. I would hearten you in that I've seen that case at least 4 times today. And they've learned and they've been able to move on. So, hopefully it is just a stepping stone in Celestia's journey being a warden. What are your thoughts?
Like I said, I'm not angry. I'm not giving up on her. I'm just disappointed. It reminds me of the early years where her excitement and determination would cloud her mind. And
some habits do run deep.
Yeah, I guess it's just part of the cycle. The excitement, the adrenaline,
faith.
the newness will go away and things will clear up for her and she'll realize that there is the right way to do things.
Of course.
But
think of it this way. At least she doesn't have her core literally in her head now. One of our candidates has a core for an eye.
Yes.
And it's something that is very dangerous should it go wrong. It actually did earlier, but myself and Dusk were able to help out with that.
Good.
So, everyone's learning a little bit. And you weren't there at Lindell. When they were in the keep, and things were down to the wire, they had to pull together. They did. They came out the other side of the crucible of that heap. Believe me, it was something that not even my class went through. Not a single casualty.
Hands
Very
down, that
good.
is impressive.
So, regardless of their excitement, their improper training, or just foolishness sometimes, I think when it counts, they will come together. And perhaps this is just another opportunity for her to impress us even more. Again, just my opinion.
Well, I'm not moving the bar for her. I'm not moving the bar for anyone. I mean, honestly, I guess it is unfair to expect more from her than the others. Little demonstration they all did down by the
Apologies.
ruins.
Did you see Leon, Milo, and Sebi walk that way?
No.
I want to say I saw. I think I saw Sevi out of the corner of my eye. I did see a hint of orange, so perhaps that was Leon.
Maybe. Thank you.
The Leon or Bailey are two orange-haired candidates.
Also,
May I ask?
Talia's a
Oh,
bit
go ahead.
orange.
Oh, yes, they are.
Not a redhead, but
I just think of.
yes. Simon always keeps to himself. A bright young man. Anyways.
Yes. If you want to do something very interesting, ask him to show him your book, or show him his book. Oh my goodness! Show you his book. There we are. Third time's a
Yes.
charm.
He's drawing out the constellations. Actually had a very interesting conversation the other week. What is it that you're curious about?
I was going to ask. Well, before I ask the question, I'll preface it. There are a few, probably numbering in 20 or 25, that look like me. The hair has been turned blue. There is sort of a group expectation that we succeed and do well, especially because of our origin. I wonder if that similar sentiment runs in Hoppy culture.
Not generally, no.
Just curious, not familiar really with specifically Harpy culture. I don't know.
With Celestia and I, it's different.
Is it sort of a, dare I say it, mother and daughter?
Heavens no. Very much no.
That's my problem. I can't help but feel most a fatherly bond to many of our candidates. Which doesn't help when we need to send them to battle. Rue! Good evening.
That's me.
Who the
How
supports?
are you doing?
Did you?
Yes, that's me.
Yes. We're doing well. Just having a little chat. Just reminiscing about such this and there.
Was I interrupting?
Where are you headed?
Honestly, back to
yeah,
the
natural
rooms. I think
stopping point.
I'm gonna sleep before shutdown happens. I got a busy day tomorrow.
Well, I wanted to say good job on finally testing your heal shotgun.
It was a little bit on the higher end of the dosage, but I'll work on that.
Yes. But what I said to you still holds. Once you're able to not incapacitate your patient, I think it'll work great.
Well, he wasn't incapacitated. He was just laying there, basking in the sun.
Convulsing? Due to the electric shock?
You know, there could be multiple truths.
When I first try, it's not the worst solution, and not the worst outcome, but yes, it has some tightening up to do. Again, I volunteer should you need a dummy, or I can heal any sort of damage it
because I
causes.
feel like if you volunteer, that means the boon will get used. I'm holding on to that.
It doesn't count towards that.
In my head, it will. Anyways, take care.
Alright, Rue.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Sleep well when you do.
And try.
Reginald! Reginald! Reginald!
Coming.
Oh no.
Not again.
I gotta check Marcus.
Does anyone else?
I don't know what to do. I'm not a mechanic. I need to try and work on.
Is she heavy enough to where I cannot pick her up, or is this struggle?
She's pretty heavy.
They've been spotted.
Your legs? No,
Is Kargik in the forge?
Alright.
Take her back to the workshop?
Can you... No, we're gonna take her into the Reinhold Hospital. Can you help Opal? Bring her with me.
Opal.
God, you are heavy.
What's wrong? What happened? To you?
I got shot in the leg by the
Grabs
guy
you
in
by
a
the
mask.
shoulder, picks you up.
Captain Andrea,
Can you walk on
notice
it?
that there is a massive hole in one of Opal's legs.
Oh, nope, you can't walk. Can you carry her?
I can lift her.
Yes.
I don't really.
Are you injured
everything
too?
seems to be
Oh,
off.
for fuck's sake.
Any military here?
I have not seen any military.
It's fine. It's just a small raise. I'm armored to a point. Let's carry you in here.
Okay.
I'll be careful with the claws.
Please do. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Which way? Emergency.
I believe to the left up the stairs? I'm not entirely sure, actually. This is the first time I've been in the hospital. Give me a second.
There's rooms on the first floor.
Alright,
That
yes.
was there before.
First floor.
No, I'm gonna have them shift that up. Having rooms on the first.
There's a massive hole in her
Getting
leg.
up.
She's bleeding everywhere as she
Ooh.
passes you by.
Oh shit! All right.
Okay.
In fact, put it down right here. Put it down right here. Just put on any of these benches.
Where's the first aid kit? Oh.
We're gonna go ahead and skip that. Here.
Mrs. Mars, I'm inside of the medical facility in the front. Dropped off a cadet.
Is there a hole here or here?
Uh,
Which one?
this
Which
leg.
side?
This leg.
I'm fine. Minor.
First aid kit.
Do you remember being Opal?
And a blanket.
Alright, we'll wrap it up afterwards.
Nothing of note.
Opal, do you remember being shot
Yes.
or stabbed or anything?
Yes, he shot me. I don't know
Oh
with what.
shit! Hold on. Grab.
Easiest way, yes.
Grab.
Not really.
I need a. There should be. Okay, there it is. We're going to get that out before I finish
was
posing
this
it
like
here.
stuck
I don't
in
know if
I
it
numb
went
the
straight
pain.
through.
Information desk. Main lobby.
I have no idea.
Oh, it did. Alright,
Okay.
at least he's not stuck in there.
Good and bad, at least.
Alright, we'll do the other side now then.
Is Marcus okay though?
Marcus, where's Marcus?
Marcus
He
is
was there
hurt?
with us. Marcus was there with us. I was dragging them out. I was not Marcus, but I was dragging the robot lady out.
I'll go look for him.
Alright, I've healed. The wound is
Entertainment
closed.
district.
Chat, who's Marcus? Who plays Marcus?
Alright. I'm gonna carry you to the room.
Have you seen Marcus?
Asshole. I have not.
We're going to this first room on the left. You're going to
Hot
have...
pointy armor. Fuck. Great.
The guy that Hickory and Dickory have been following around, that they've been bodyguarding. They went after him.
Oh.
Or
Shit, wrong way. Okay. Need to focus. They came from the pleasure area, pleasure district, right?
Hey.
They haven't returned.
You know the
yes?
situation?
We have injured.
We
the
haven't
hospital.
seen anything over here.
Have either of you seen Cadet Marcus? Or Candidate Marcus?
He's up there.
Is he injured?
He's up at the theater. No, he just heard the
Alright.
voices, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
I'll check him for injuries in a moment, once we get this place locked down.
Opal was concerned. Opal was there when... Well, Opal's being taken care of right now.
Good.
Was she hurt?
Shot through the leg.
What?
But Reginald's taking care of her right now.
Fuck.
Yes.
That means that Forge Break is going for people who isn't
Marcus, are you
exactly,
injured?
I'm being carried
by
the rest.
Okay, goodbye. Excuse me.
Fucking Jesus. Hey, we're keeping this place
You might
locked
wanna
down
get-
for now.
Well, of course.
We're
I feel
locking this
like,
place down. We're gonna need people who aren't
Alright.
out.
Yeah, if you're not directly involved, you're not witnessed, I think you need to turn around.
Where's the thing that needs repairs?
They're in the hospital right now.
I don't
Karga.
know anything about that.
They're in
They're
the
in the
hospital.
hospital.
They're in the hospital.
Thank you.
Second floor. I'm heading that way now.
I understand you're staying here with security.
General.
Yeah.
Hello, hon. Oh goodness.
Knock,
Hi.
knock.
Okay.
Where's Luminosa?
Oh,
God, thank you for the warning after it was in my mouth.
two.
Yeah, dear thing, Doc.
One at a time if you need to. They are
Hey,
for
where's-
your
where's-
body recovered. It's blood.
Karga, do you know the Forge Maker?
What?
They're the Forge Maker.
There's some different
Do we
snacks.
know if there's
Dickory
one in the city?
alive? Gosh. Is it the
I
same
helped
thing
with
as if one of
repairing
us
the
were
forged it when needed.
in a coma?
They need a completely new chassis. Their core
If you
is
start feeling nauseous or anything,
damaged, but their
You
chassis
should
is
show
non-repairable. They are
Better
vegetables at this
improvement on
point.
your leg, the wound
They are-
itself.
They are
Mobility is
effectively
coming back to you.
Hit the core of your body. They might come back.
There's one thing I hate most, it's effing poison.
Do you have something right now that's keeping
Yeah,
the core
poison sucks dick. This is the first for me.
Their power's off. It was already gone by the time they got
Sit the
here.
fuck down, Felix. Yeah, lay down. Everyone sit down. It's a great day. What a wonderful day.
I don't think.
Alright, what happened?
It's not.
You say you were in a fight with the Forgebreaker?
I came down the alley. I was coming down Main Street of the entertainment district, and I saw that one armored fella dash into the alleyway trying to save her from the breaker. So I jumped in with him.
The
Well,
Carbolas
Felix came in
currently
and
have
helped.
the entertainment district locked down.
As the adrenaline settles, a memory flashes back in your mind. You realize when he made that flash, it was as if he was gone, like he teleported. But you have attuned to your eyesight quite well. And you realize it wasn't that he teleported, it's that you were temporarily made blind instead.
Yeah, it could be. And on 3, okay?
I don't know if it's that gauntlet on his arm, whatever it is. I don't know if that's the proto arms or not, but he's not fast. He's not that he's.
I've messed
Are
with
they
a lot of
stable?
different
What did
things,
it do? What did you see?
Blinded me.
It's hard to explain.
He blinded us. That's
Effectively,
what he
they
did.
are dead, but their core is still intact.
Their
So let's
core
have
is
two
like a
fucking
light
eyes
core.
again.
Yes.
You plug in the core to something and then it
Yeah. It does, doesn't it?
But they aren't really.
I don't know if that explains the axe he pulled out, whether or not that's a summon via his light core or not, but
Be as if they are dead.
Evan.
yeah, he
That
almost
could
took
be
my
your
head off my
proton.
fucking shoulders. No, I
Around
think
the
it's.
throat.
It might be.
The
I'm not gonna assume anything, but
And
he
it's
also
clear
had
that
that
the voice
lightning
box
gauntlet
was
thing he was
completely
using.
Over here, Marcus.
Let me get
I'm
this
coming,
straight.
Felix.
You saw
Keep
an
talking,
axe.
If Ader could repair
You saw an
them.
axe.
He said if that's how you
And
want to
a
play it,
gauntlet.
and pulled out, he summoned an axe from behind him out of nowhere
these two.
and swung it down on
I
us.
can try to maybe find some.
He manifested it like some of us do with our arms weapons.
I don't even know who I heard.
Makes me wonder if it's two.
Whatever that thing is, it hits hard because I feel like my face got
Yeah.
broken in.
This is entirely different from just a machine.
Felix,
From
you
a
injured
fucking
too.
tank. I think he had
His
the pile
nose,
driver
but hurry.
on his gauntlet, and he put it at my face, and then it hit my face, like incredibly hard.
Do you need?
Are
Are
they gonna be
you
okay?
gonna?
They had a
Alright.
symbol on them.
What's up?
Your sentence.
You're alright.
You know anything, Reginald?
Slurring your words and repeating the last
I'm worried about them
phrase.
now.
Hey,
Hmm?
Do you need anything?
yeah, you and me both.
Do they-
I'm gonna go look for
I
people to
think
help
we've got
fix
it.
them, honestly.
Okay.
Come on, you.
If anything, if we could
Marcus,
enter
look at
one of us.
The last time I checked, Milo, Leon, and Sebi were there.
Does he have a
Going to
concussion?
very gently lift him up.
I think it's a light core.
Excuse
Put him in
me.
a bed, but don't let him sleep.
Yep.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't have a concussion.
Blasting us so quickly that we don't see him get away.
Now Dre is angry. The entire city is
Keep yourself sitting up,
running around
right,
in
bud?
disarray.
Yeah.
I'm tired of my candidates getting hurt by these
There's someone just
goddamn fools.
openly attacking people in the streets.
Alright, go ahead and get a
Thank
feel-
God I'm a
get a
tank.
feel like- Go ahead and feel like we just done something very alive.
Get inside when you can. Come on, Ader.
Just be off the street. It's not safe.
How you feeling?
Any more sightings?
Been told to go to the entertainment district with anyone else. Come on, let's go.
Yep, Dre is pissed. Not a half hour ago, she was saying that Forgebreaker is the military and the Carbilla's problem. Are you aware of what's happening?
No.
I would not suggest running around the streets right now. The Forgebreaker just attacked some wardens. There's a few in the hospital. Wait, you are medical, aren't you?
Well, I work in the hospital.
They're on the second floor in the examination rooms. If you want to help.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Wait. That's what happened. That's why I can't hear anything. For fuck's sake. Just not expecting to have to use this so soon, but how stupid do I look? She doesn't look that bad. Cool. Okay. Word breaker, better hope he does not come across me.
Whenever you're free, Blackstone.
General.
When you're free, I want you inside the hospital, making sure anyone in there is accounted for, and if anything happens, I'm aware. Yes.
I understand that this
Your cadet mentioned that they might have gone toward the docks.
You with me?
Want to go for a hunt?
Conversation in the jazz bar.
Oh, son of a... Come on.
What are we doing?
Going down to the
I'm having a
docks.
conversation with Mr.
Docks.
Walsh over there.
Actually, let's follow the trail that they actually took. Hold on.
Okay, sure.
Well,
They circled around towards the docks, according to Mira.
Okay.
They might still be there.
so one thing about Andrea's arms and what she can do, a lot of what she can do, she can't do inside the city. For fear of harming others. And... All right.
No.
Clear?
Apparently. Still, it might be worth a sweep.
All right.
Thanks for backing us up, Captain.
One thing to keep note. The water hasn't broke, meaning they didn't take off in sea. If they were here, they left by different means.
Understood. In that case, then, we probably don't want to be sticking our nose out here too far. By the by, you two.
Huh? I don't even know what that means. What does by the by mean?
By the way,
but you say by the by.
That's
don't
stupid.
trust voices.
Why would you do that?
Only trust what you can see. It can mimic people, and though far it's only mimicked forges, but considering it's attacking people now.
Also, guard your eyes. Evidently, it can momentarily blind people.
Good
great.
to know. I will do so.
That's not an option either.
Oh, so that probably means is that when they go invisible, infiltrate an area, that bang when they decloak is probably something along the lines of a flashbang, thus stunning the target and allowing them to use whatever weapon that they'd wish.
Could be.
I'm happy you've caught up.
Come on.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Osiris.
Osiris.
Rue.
Ooh, hello. We were just...
You two have an
Actually,
escort?
Both of you two. I'm gonna need your assistance later tonight or tomorrow with the military.
Well, there's definitely a conversation
We're
for
gonna
later.
analyze some blood.
Right now, the streets are not
A
safe.
few of the students...
Yeah.
No. Speaking of,
yeah.
where are you two going?
We were just trying to do our due diligence. And I suppose we stumbled into you all over here.
That's why we're walking together and not walking alone.
Right.
Milo and a large group of others are also together. They're not alone. They've been, I guess, forming their own posses in a manner.
And are either of you armed?
The nightly goose chase.
Rue is armed.
Weekly.
If you are in danger, you can
Always
protect
armed, 'cause-
yourself.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to see, but I do carry a large bone saw on me.
Fair enough.
Where do you put it?
Alright.
It's oddly terrifying.
Don't ask that question. Don't ask that question. What's wrong with?
And don't ask what it's for.
See, now I'm curious.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Because I guarantee you it's not
Right.
hermetically sealed or whatever it's called. Sanitized right now.
Alright. If I was a psychopathic serial killer, where would I go?
By now, probably a rooftop. Cowering behind some kind of cover.
That's why I'm keeping my eyes up. I don't know an easy way up onto the rooftops.
The entire city's on high alert. People are running around. Either they're going to be brave and try to pick people off, or they're going to be smart and call it a night.
I'm tempted to sit myself down on that bench and wait.
And make yourself bait.
That would be foolish.
Yes, don't be foolish, please.
Might work.
Yes, but if it doesn't work, it only doesn't work once.
Is that concern that I hear, Captain?
Do you know how hard it is to scrub blood out of concrete?
I'm somewhat aware. Alright, fine. No heroics. We should probably report back then.
Yes.
We have a sample of what we think is the Breaker's blood. We're gonna need wardens stationed outside the military while we do testing, just in case he comes.
Alright, let's see if I can find someone to stand guard.
If possible.
You also have two Carbillas
If I
right
could
there.
get
that
my,
can-
if I could get my microscope,
We can do something,
I
but
mean, I'm used to it, and it might be good. But they might not let
if
me.
you want to
use
go,
it, I don't know.
if you want to go fetch it, go ahead.
If they need equipment, I would...
You two
maybe
don't
just
have the
send it over
sample.
some.
Yep.
Alright. Well, do you...
Okay, you two go move. Let's go get
with
it.
her.
Are you going to do that? Oh dear. Good night. Oops, sorry.
You're fine.
I'm inclined to talk
They'll
to the
shape
big
up
man.
quick. I'm telling you, stands out like a sore thumb. Thank goodness.
Say again?
Shit, worse.
I'm inclined to talk to the big man.
You in there?
Which big man you looking for? Like big man?
There he is.
General.
Yes.
Do they? Oh.
Lazarus,
We need to.
What?
he was up there.
He's on the move.
Of course he's on the move.
Shit. All things happen.
Yeah, whole thing,
No.
The streets are not safe right now. If you value your life, you might want to go in. If you don't, then, I mean, continue doing what you're doing.
I do value my life. I'm here to ask questions. Is he up there?
Reginald.
He was. He was.
Reginald,
Where am
you
I
can
needed?
take. There's the pipe by the door. You can take that up to the roof.
Not adding up.
We need to keep an eye on the hospital and the military building right now.
Yeah, because I think the other Warforged in there still being
Yes.
mended by.
Well, I guess I have to get dressed back in my military getup anyway, so I'll go see.
What's the situation, Kane?
Three bullets to the chest didn't do anything to him.
Well,
Everyone's
shit.
not gonna do much either.
He was last seen on the roofs near the dorms.
Permission. Great.
He's about.
Did Blue Root come by?
Ball just took a shot at him, I think,
No.
above the hospital.
Were you
He's
not
still in the
following them
area.
into the dorms?
There was a sudden call for medical on the roof. It struck one of the students.
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
I'm gonna go check in the dorms. He should be fine.
Savine, another one of Professor Reginald's up there. I'm gonna go meet up again with Rue.
Oh, there's
there
Rue. Alright.
I have my
Shit, is no one... Okay. Talia should not be walking alone. Okay.
No one should be walking alone.
No. Alright. We need to keep watch on the military building also. They're doing some kind of investigation with the Forge Breaker's blood.
Great.
Shiny. I don't want to go in here. Oh my god. Do all of them fucking smoke? Now I feel bad because I don't know if that avatar had weapons on it or not.
Can we check out the barracks down below?
Do you know where they're doing this research?
Down that hallway.
Alright.
All the way down on the side.
There are barrier ropes there. Have you never been to Disney? You can't pass those.
I love this city.
I was not expecting to use this.
Excessively paranoid, and I'm going to be hunkering.
I think that's a fair statement.
We have live samples in here. Try not to get too close with the smoke. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I don't want to get anything inside.
The microscope's been constructed, ma'am. Now we're just waiting on a word.
Word? Word for what?
You know, the people
the
that
powers
talk in
that
our
be.
heads sometimes.
Oh! Oh, those words!
Mm-hmm.
Power word, answer my question. Got it.
Yes, we're waiting for divine intervention, if you will.
Have you talked into the non-existent intercom?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good.
Yes.
I have thought really, really hard, and they said a couple of minutes, so I've
Looks
been
like our
letting them
thoughts
take
have
their
been,
time.
our prayers have been answered. There's
Thank
one
the
of
Lord.
you.
Oh, have they? Have we fought hard enough together? I'm so proud of us.
Okay.
I mean, I'm willing to sacrifice the guard if we need a blood
Taking the
sacrifice.
sample.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm lagging. Okay, I'm taking the sample.
Sacrificed. I've been trying all day, man.
I'm taking the sample, putting it on the lens,
Our shining star.
sliding it under the microscope lens, and I'm going to take a look. Just, you know, whatever
Before
I see
that-
is what I see.
Osiris.
Okay.
Hi.
When they pull out the sample, you notice that it is crimson, despite being dry. A quality that you've seen once before in a subject from Tenebris. It was a monstrosity that killed 11 people. But it
Oh,
was not
fuck.
human.
Oh, fuck.
Could be a coincidence. Possibly. As you put it under the microscope, Rue,
No, it's someone with the proto arms.
you watch a reaction that you are somewhat familiar with, though it is different than your own. You watch the blood crystallize and uncrystallize, crystallize and uncrystallize, unstable.
It's crystallizing in the knot. It's going back and forth. It's like it's very
You can
unstable
tell
or something.
very quickly. There is trace amounts of magical beast blood mixed with sentient blood.
It's mixed with magic beast blood and sentient.
No.
I don't like any of those words.
Either.
Lining up with what I'm thinking.
I sort of like those words because now it sounds like you know what's happening.
May I?
Yeah, of course.
I've seen something similar to this. Oh, good.
You look and see, and you recognize signs of magic blood DNA that you've seen in Sevi's blood before. But this is unstable. It is shifting back and forth and back and forth, unable to keep a form properly. And as you both watch, you see electricity run through it. It has a current of its own, almost like an electric pod.
Did you see a spark when you were looking at it?
I did a second ago. I can just see it from here. Like an electric pod.
Do you remember when we were conducting the tests?
Keep an eye on the
to look
doorway.
into the compounds of Sevi's blood.
I do.
The compounds, you recognize that the compounds are similar. But
yes.
this is almost like a prototype version of it. And I've seen the blood before. It was involved in something like it. It was involved in a massacre. There was an event that took place. It killed 11 people. It wasn't the one that I spoke of to you about, but I've seen this. Something like it. And it would match up with the MO of the weapon being electric based.
So, he's a much more dangerous than we thought.
Okay.
Imagine a more unstable version of Sevi. Far more.
Far more.
That is the very condensed version of it.
I'm trying to grasp this here. You're saying that is a much more violent, scary version of a small, cute, cuddly person.
Okay, no, I see now where that sounds. Okay.
Yes, ludicrous.
Sevi's blood contains a very Sevi's blood contains a very
DM leaving. Call me back if you need something.
Okay.
Sevi's blood contained a very similar compound structure. The only difference is this one is like a mixture of Rue's and Sevi's, where Sevi's is very structured and organized but foreign, and Rue's crystallizes. This is both, and there is a current, yes, an electric evidence that we see running through it.
And it's constant back and forth.
There's...
And it has its
Okay.
I'm from Ashbourne. My home is Ashbourne. This blood sample... I'm an epidemiologist. One of the things that studies diseases.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen this type before.
So, when you had your murderer murdered 11 people,
yes,
did you hunt it down and kill it? Is it a beast? Is it a person?
I was just a student. If I had to guess anything, it would be like Sevi, but almost like a raw prototype. Something not yet refined. So, part Magibeast, part person. But
the other wrench in that, its head is mechanical. Apparently.
Look,
Why forge them?
Right, I got my theories for that. So, there is a hate group in this city called the Creators. They do not like the Forged very much. I need to do more investigation into them and into some individuals in particular. The reigning theory that I have been acquiring is that they have made something for the express purpose of hunting Forged down.
Alright, well, we need to hunt this thing down
The
and kill it.
interesting thing...
Like the magic beast it is.
What if?
Sure. It's
What if somehow
also
we got
mechanical.
something from
As
the
an arm.
Tenebris scientist to make one of them powerful?
Or this was just one of their accidents they let loose. So if he wasn't
That's
the only
true,
one they let out.
Can we not whisper in the military place?
Sorry,
I would really
sorry,
like to
sorry,
know what's
sorry,
going
sorry.
on.
Okay. I believe that there's an organization within Ashbourne called Tenebris. I'm not sure if you're familiar with them or the name. Okay, to keep it super simple, Tenebris is one of the heads of advancements when it comes to science, medicine, but nobody has anything official on them, but they are bankrupt morally. They commit all sorts of atrocities against people within the lower rungs of Ashbourne in an effort for them to get the progress that they need to start pushing things out. I believe that this was one of their attempts to try to create a Magibeast human mix. Like how we seem
Where do the mechanical parts come in?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Wait, what?
All I know is that
What did you find?
Magic beast human construct.
It's
combo.
Magic Beast. Yeah.
Fuck.
It's very,
Okay.
a lot more dangerous than we thought it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go let people know now. Is there anything else I need to know?
of Reinhold. This is Councilman Erde of the Eastern District. An emergency order has now been
Lockdown. Okay,
placed. A curfew will
perfect.
be in place. All citizens are to return to their homes immediately. The barrier shutdown will begin in 10 minutes. Please comply with military and warden personnel during this time.
It's Magibeast, human hybrid. What else do we know? I just need the quickest. Anything else dangerous?
It crystallizes and then uncrystallizes. It's unstable. It had electric.
Okay.
Like
Could be involved
current
from
going through it.
Okay.
Sevi, but worse, and possibly from Tenebris. And
Okay.
involved
But don't use that.
Similar
Don't
blood
say
found in a
Sevi, but
murder
worse.
11 months ago. or
I'm not.
11 people.
Obviously,
Yes,
I won't
don't-
say that.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
Involved,
Okay.
possibly involved in the murder of 11 people in Ashbourne in the past.
Shit. Okay. I'm gonna go report.
Mechanical parts.
Yeah. I'm gonna go report. Okay.
What about the sample?
Gone.
What sample? What the sample you just?
This one? What do you want us to do with it?
We have the information from it.
Do you have
I
secure
assume the
lockup
military
here?
is going to be able to keep it secure. Yeah.
Yes. If you could put that sample into secure lockup, please. If you need me to come back and put it, we have secure her
Here.
lockup on campus.
It's in one of the bags.
But
Just
I
be
trust
careful
you.
with it.
All right.
Damn it all to hell.
Going to
Cyrus.
spend the week investigating whether or not the creators have any connection to the group that you mentioned. And
Tenebris.
maybe I can suss something up. Yes, Tenebris. I've learned a lot of things today. But one thing I am completely confident in is I don't think this shit is going to get anywhere if we stick very strictly to protocol and stay as a bunch of different groups doing dick measuring contests with each other.
Well, until it attacked wardens,
The
it was your
military
problem.
And the warden.
Oh boy.
Yes.
We're gonna move on. I'm gonna make sure Rue
the military
gets
and
back.
the wardens need to work together
Yes.
Who's gonna make sure you get
properly
back?
without this fucking dick measuring and secret keeping.
I will share your information with Valdris, and we'll get together. For now, I need to see to these candidates. Well, this candidate and Osiris. Fuck's sake. I'll be by tomorrow. Osiris, where are you living? We can take you by your place and then...
By the,
Kennedy, I'll take you back to the dorms.
Bye, Belheim. Bye, Belheim.
Alright, well, let's go hang by
Thank you,
there.
Alistor.
Do you live with someone?
No, ma'am.
My house is that way. I have a house in Reinhold.
Oh, you have a house. Oh, okay.
Well, an apartment, but you know, yeah.
Well, with what Osiris knows, I would prefer them to be in the vicinity of someone else and not on their own. The information you
wanna
have...
Go to my apartment then.
Sure. This way?
Yeah.
Or that way?
It's that way. That way, yeah.
Okay, well that's convenient because that's the fastest way to get to my place. There's Stitches.
Okay.
She's alone.
Okay. Oh, we ended up living in the same spot.
Baldrus.
Curfew is ordered.
Hey,
Yes, right.
Baldrus just told me that we're gonna have.
Have information. Rue and Osiris were doing some investigation. I can share the information once things are organized.
Let's get it on paper.
Yes. Priority is going to be the
Review
curfew and
with
lockdown
everyone.
right now. Yes. The military is asking
get everyone
for
locked
help
away.
now too.
I had an exchange
Aye.
with him earlier, and from what I could tell with my mount.
The northern and eastern districts are bringing in their troops.
Okay.
The streets are about to be filled with soldiers.
Fantastic.
Should be.
As it should have been.
May not be a light corps. Everything is hypothetical at this point.
They never, ever understand the threat of proto-arms users until it's too late.
Wait, how long have we known it was a proto-arms issue?
You have the entire Kabylos on your side. Expect cooperation and we will do so in return.
We appreciate
This
it.
is a Reinhold problem. We've always agreed on Reinhold problems.
Yes.
Absolutely. Actually, I need to have a conversation with Mr. Walsh from the military.
He's
Remind me, Baldrus. I need to make some phone calls.
We'll be in touch.
Well, here's hoping Rue and Osiris are safe. Rue's got a fucking sword. Osiris has got a bone saw.
Keep it away from our legs. Thank you very much. That's much better.
My tail already feels safer. No worries.
If it makes you all feel any better, I'm fairly certain he's turned tail and ran. I'm not picking up any
I
movement.
noticed. I mean, the whole city kind of lit up looking for him, so he made one smart choice tonight.
Yes.
Did I already tell you what apparently told you I heard?
One.
Apparently they were asking for their core. We're starting to suspect it was a nightmare forged.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Because they
Really?
bled blood.
They bled blood. Yes. And that blood
On top
was
of this, apparently they got a sample.
peculiar. Yes. It's been
They
inspected.
mentioned it was Magibeast. Like Sevi.
How did that information
So
get
either
to
it's
you
a
already?
Mythical.
I have my
Information
likely,
travels fast.
Likely Prometheus. Regardless, it's either a mythical machine that we haven't seen ever in a city, or it's a monstrosity that we have no idea what it will become. Either way, it's a problem.
Either way, it needs to
We
become
need to
dead.
get the cadets ready.
Yes.
I laid my eyes on them personally, so in the future.
Knowing this sort of individual, considering he ran the second he saw me, he's likely to not engage with any of us. He knows our strength, he knows he can't win.
That's probably
Which
why he left
means-
when I showed up.
But the clever way to do this
Principal?
is to get the candidates to capture him. He won't expect them to be ready for them.
Do you mind when you go to give this plan out, if I'm there for it, even if I might be able to tell them?
Indeed. Yes, Reginald.
I've come to give a report. Helix was injured on the top of the roof of the... Well, the second time.
Granted.
Whoever this Forgebreaker is not like that he got in the way of their kill. Seems like they were going
Twice
after
now.
Talia as well, thinking that they might be a
thought
forge
Talia
with the
was a
mechanical
warforged,
limbs.
but after they realized, they said it was a
Yes.
shame.
A member of, I believe, this district is in the hospital. They are basically in the warforged version of a coma. Need some special parts to get them fixed. Yes. But I can say this: Felix was resilient against 2 concussions in one day. He has got one strong head, that boy. What?
Either the
That
bravest
is
kid
all I
I've ever
have
seen
to-
or the dumbest, but he survived it, that's all that matters. For now, let's
Something
clear
to
the
note.
streets.
He did say, and I believe Marcus said this as well, it seemed like whoever this proto arms user is, wasn't going invisible or teleporting. They were causing them to go blind. Yes. That, and they have a gauntlet and an axe. Not sure that's
Sounds
two
good
different
recommendations.
proto arms.
Probably not
Yes, this
too
is what
different.
what
Probably
everyone has
something
been
more attached to
told me.
themselves.
There's my report.
As of right
Let the
now,
rest-
make sure everyone's off the streets that
We
aren't
need
us.
to make sure those streets are secure, and we all need
Yeah.
some rest. Especially because the next few days are going to be hellish.
Question: are we including that into military personnel?
No, military will
police
continue to.
patrols?
Right. Military will patrol the streets.
Right.
Also, the Carbillos do what the Carbillos do.
That's exactly
That's
what
what
I
I
was going to say. Speaking of,
We're gonna be hopping
Yes.
in the hospital. for
Next
now.
week, do you mind if I ask for a training exercise with your forged?
You would like to come in, and we could continue our conversation
By all
if
means.
you would like.
Yes, that is something
The
that
next
I'll
week
do.
on announcements, I'll mention.
I will have a conversation with you, and then I'll also need to have a conversation.
I see no need to run. Trust me, if any of the candidates are having a panic attack right now, they're not going to get any more panicky attacked.
Been a few years since we've done enough subjugation. Didn't think we'd do one in this damn city.
The ideal was that we would never have to. As far as I
A
believe,
lot of
all the current
information.
recruits are
Andrea
accounted
called some of
for.
it.
Yes.
We have a number of injured that need to be assessed, but for now, we'll be relying on aid from other districts to secure this one for now. Let us get some rest and be back at it tomorrow.
Very well.
Are there any candidates or recruits currently in the hospital?
A handful, but hospital staff are there. Wardens from eastern and northern districts are up, and the military from the south is heading in. I can't imagine, given how secure this place is about to be, that they want to stay around much longer since they ran from me.
Alright. That works.
Listen, I put my knife in his gullet, and I think
I
he
don't
was
know.
sweating.
Nice
people with
That's the best
weapons
I can
right
tell
You know who's been babying
Stitch and
me,
them were
so-
looking at the scene and trying to find blood
Hello,
to
Henry.
distinguish what he is.
count anymore. The official order is.
Understood.
Was there any on your knife?
Yeah.
We will be
A
providing a
sample.
full report of what the military and wardens have found to all of you next week.
I tried to get up there quick enough.
After we've had a chance to analyze all of the information we found. For now, get some rest.
There's a check the
You might
grades.
want to borrow
Really?
this voucher.
One sample has already been
Understood, sir.
acquired and
We
tested.
collected a sample from the scene, thankfully.
Yes.
that. Yes.
Rita and Osiris have looked into it.
But if you have further samples,
Yes.
Drea,
One of the
if you would.
Carbilos
Sounds
collected
like I might.
hit him
All right.
multiple
We'll
times.
secure that sample. as
Yes.
He ran.
All I did was punch him.
Sure.
Yeah,
Glad you guys are alright.
If he was organic,
I had a pocket knife.
that was a significant contribution.
Take care of her.
just realised
You'll get it back tomorrow.
Let me grab some for you.
Well done, Canada.
Just
my faithful cake.
We are. That's true, but that's not a meal.
I'm happy that Luminosa was found quickly. I mean, I'm
Good
gonna
that
sit
you
down.
charge in to help. Don't get yourself killed.
I'll try not to take
You got a glancing blow on
next time.
the councilman.
Now, Felix, I know Valdris's orders are important and all, but if you see a killer rocking my shit in an alleyway again, do not hesitate to jump in. I'm just saying. I appreciate the help.
Who has samples?
Intact. Her core is.
Oh, I passed it to Valdris
She was
already.
damaged,
All
but her
right.
core is intact. That is all.
Anyone
That
else?
is all.
thing on his arm, by the way.
No? Okay.
It was
Not
called
to
a
samples.
bunker. It's
Anything
like
that
a
came off
bunker,
this
but
person,
smaller.
blood, alright.
Can you come here and share that? Smaller lamp.
I guess
Yeah.
tomorrow we could
get some
check my
fingerprints
leg.
off,
He
uh,
did shoot me and the bullet grazed me. Couldn't try to distinguish what kind of caliber it
Lila
was.
has some potential information.
When I went up to the roof, because I saw you were up there, and then you spun around suddenly. So I went up there with Talia, and I got a full view of him. He has some sort of device on his arm. It looks like Leon's pile bunker, but much, much, much smaller. That true? Is that correct to
He
assume
has,
something like
yes.
He has
You're
a gauntlet
100% on that.
and an axe.
that? Okay,
Yeah.
well, the gauntlet has some sort of mechanism on the top of it that looks like Leon's pile
It's a
bunker.
pile bunker. You're 100% right. That's what he's. That's the
Okay.
main thing.
Is
When I
that
walked
where
in,
the burn happened?
I think that's what he used to punch off her arm. The little, I don't know her name. What's the little gold forge that's been walking around?
Thank you for
Luminosa. I walked into the alleyway right as he had taken
Milo,
her arm
thank
off.
you.
Thank you.
What?
What?
I'm going to.
Ignore Sevy!
I don't think I will.
Gladly.
Oh, yeah, I'm not
They're
going
having a
to.
meeting downstairs, and they could hear that.
Oh, no, I feel
That was balls deep.
my limbs are
What?
locked.
Cheese sandwiches because I didn't
Oh,
forget your
terrible.
Keep it down!
What?
Why not? Sevy wanted
Right.
It's been so loud.
I saw you walking out from the
Uh,
hospital
I'm
as well,
sorry
Felix.
about
Why,
Sevy's
how were you
comments,
attacked?
everybody.
I also saw Opal, I think.
So just
Where-
real
where'd
quick,
you-
just
where
to
were you
get this
today?
out of the way, he has his little pile bunker.
Go back downstairs.
He has something that can fire bullets. He has
The
some
sound
kind
of
gun. I
marching
didn't get
boots
it.
can be heard across the streets of Reinhold. As military personnel
There will
walk
be a
the
code
streets,
dossier
wardens
information.
zip across the skyline, heading over building tops and securing the city.
Gun.
As the
Pile
barrier
bunker.
darkens and the day ends.
Flashbang.
I suggest
Flashbang.
leaving the pile bunker if you're not a tank.